Let's move the mic a little bit. What's up, guys? It is KingDaddyDMAC, and welcome back to another beautiful day live streaming here on both Twitch and YouTube. That is right. Today, we're going to be continuing onward with our adventures on the Omega fan server. For those of you that don't know, this is the fan server. Any of you can join. Just head on over to the Discord to request whitelist. We have it on the center, we have it on Ragnarok, and it's been a lot of fun. We are in day 38 of playing it. It's craziness. But anyway, how's everyone doing today? What is up, Bright Star? What is up, Young Jodels? What is up, Howard? What is up, Juice? Good to see ya. What is up, Zing? Get the Hunter. Or what is it? Dino. Get the Hunter. You doing great? Awesome. What's up, Brightside? Yo, DMAC, can you set a timer for 3 minutes? No, I cannot. I cannot. You could, though. Anyway, should we get into it? We had a pretty exciting time last episode. We were breeding a bunch of dinos. I don't think we got any, like, major, like, big things going on with the breeding front, but we took on for the very first time the Omega Lucky Master, is it called? Group Master? It's pretty crazy. You have 78 unique saddles now? That is nuts. Holy crap. I can't help you there, Brightside. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Do you want me to cook the chicken for you too? Good Lord. Let's see. Are we up today? Yes, we're up. For a second, I was like, oh no. Something always happens when I first try and join. It's crazy. All right, coming on in. No bot updates. So what are the good new ones, Young Jodels? What did you get that's exciting? Is it mostly like Direwolf and those type? I know everybody likes to farm the same exact place I am. What's up, Legacy Plays? Enjoying the chill stream. Thank you, my friend. I know it's a joke. I'm joking, too. I'm not going to cook your chicken, please. All right, let's see. First time we log in, it's always goofy. Yep, no base. I can see my teeth and my beard. All right, we got a bed. Let's go ahead and... Oh, crap. Boom, bada boom. I'm gonna have to reconnect. I hit the wrong command. What's up, Mad Dog Maddox? Did you hear that? Jodels has 78 unique saddles. It's crazy. Anyone can join. Juice. You do have to own Arc Ascended. You do have to own Arc Omega. And you do have to get whitelisted. Which is over on the Discord. The Medic, nice. Which one's that? That one, I feel like that one was a good one. I feel like the Medic was a really good one to have. Goodbye, music. Yeah, you know, maybe I have the Medic. Do I have the Medic? Oh, Potion. Oh, very nice. Let's see. I got some new uniques last time. I got Lottery. I got Flashbang. Right? Gains Warp variant. 300% increased ability. That could be kind of fun to try. 4% chance to cast Explosion on kill. 300% imprint. So that could be a fun one to try. And I think that's all I got for new ones. We got Dream Team. No, the other one that's new that we got, I'm wearing on my dog. Oh, speak of the devil. Look at that. Frog Demon. How are you doing, my friend? What have you been up to? Why are you not on here? It's crazy. Yeah, if you don't know where to find what's the password? What's your social security number? What's your bank account number? Jeezy Peeds. What do you think? I'm just going to yell it out over the stream? You don't have it? Well, then I guess you don't get to play, my friend. It kind of sucks. What's up, Frog Demon? Thank you, my friend. Look at that. 24 months. That's a full 2 years, my friend. Thank you so very much. Enjoy your 24th month of ad-free viewing, emotes, ability to play on Ragnarok. And what else you get? Emotes, special role in the Discord. Super cool. Thank you, my friend. How's work been treating you? How's life been treating you? You got, did you get married yet? I know you had a girlfriend. I didn't know how far along you were. I can't remember. And thanks for the follow. Chills. The Discord, you can find the Discord link if you're watching on YouTube. You can find it on my YouTube main page. You can find it in the video, the live stream description. If you're on Twitch, you can find it by typing in Discord exclamation point. And it is also just KingDaddyDMAC. That is also the name of the Discord when you do it. Not bad. Already married. Congrats. I'm in my 8th year already. Oh my God. 8th year. It's crazy. Because the live streams I do go up as videos. So why should I post a video and post a live stream? I'm just posting live streams right now. So you got to go to my channel. You got to click on live tab instead of video tab. That's it. That's all I'm doing right now. Thank you, Juice. All right. We don't have any Kongs out, but they're probably ready. That's like one of the big ones that we're trying to do right now. Is get our unique Kong, the legendary Megapithecus. Oh my lordy. Look at all the ones say ready. We're trying to get it moved up in the Paragon game. So that is pretty cool. Let's go ahead and get a bunch of these going to kick off the day. We're at Paragon 4. We're trying to get Paragon 5. You don't know what a Paragon is. It's really not that confusing. It just gives 100% stat bonus to every stat. And you can do it up to 10 times with breeding. So it's pretty valuable to have. That one only has 35 minutes left. You're ready. But this is how we conquered the world of Omega. Is by getting our guys powered up. Ready. Oh my God. We're not going to be able to fit all these. So many. So stinking many. You just put it in today? Nice. Yes, any whitelists, it's most likely it's going to be the next day because the whitelistings already happened today. It only happens once a day because it requires a server restart. And we already got the server up and it's too late. So if you want to get on, request today, get on tomorrow. Listen, I already hear my stalkers. I already done hear him. Who's stalking me today? Who's in here? I heard him. I heard you. All right, let's get all of our monkeys out. Oh my goodness. Today we have young Jodel stalking me. How you doing, Jodels? All right, let's get them all out. Let's go. Bada boom. They're going to get really big. This is why it's so hard. What can I say? It's Kong. You know, Kong is really big. I'm aware. Oh, yeah. Tomorrow, apparently, there is Nitrato updates happening for a little while. So we may not stream Ark tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I may do the Isle or I may do Dune. I did go on to my Dune world, by the way, for any of you that did follow that. We're talking about it yesterday. I'm playing on an official server there. And I was a little concerned. There's stuff in the vault. I was a little concerned that my Dune world would have been wiped out because we hadn't logged in a week. Half my base was wiped out. It was nothing major. None of my chests, none of my stuff. I went on this morning. I repaired my base. Thank God, because the sandstorms wipe you out. And I went and paid off all, you got to like pay taxes. So I went and did that. So I'm good for like another week. So that's pretty cool. What's up, Pseudo? Hey, King Daddy, been watching you since the OG Poop and Evolve. Nice, dude. Just want to say keep up good content. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for being a fan for so long. That is awesome. Oh, this vault. All right, let's see. Let's see what this rich guy that wants to rub his wealth in our face. Oh. Somebody didn't... I gave this to society. This isn't supposed to be here. Hold on. Hold your horses. This was for someone else that was their cut of the boss fighting. They didn't take it, so... It's been a day. I think they have lost privilege. It is now my boss fighting stuff. What's up, Pablo? All right. Holy mother of God. I don't see anything. It's empty. It's empty, bro. Why are you showing me an empty thing? Come back when you got something. I mean, you guys saw it was empty, right? Oh man, a flip. All right, hold on. Let me get some of my chores done before we do flips. Right, Frog? It looked empty to me. Frog, I'll give you half. It was totally empty. There's nothing to see there. Nothing to see. He was just making it up. It was delusions of grandeur. What can I say? Nothing to see here. Move along. All right. Okay, I can still access it. This is going to be redonkulous. All right, we're not even halfway done with throwing out our Kongs. Yeah, he's been drinking the wacky juice here. In fact, you know what? Maybe we should remove him from the server for, you know, making up stuff. This is what I'm thinking. Oh man. So as far as breeding related stuff, it doesn't feel like we made some adjustments due to suggestions that people said that would make the Paragon breeding go faster. Because originally we had fast breeding and we had fast growing up. We have not seen a noticeable difference. And it's just a pain in the neck. So people wanted me to change it back to the way that we had it previously. And we may end up doing that. But just to be sure, before we do that, I have requested that we have our breeding, our the time it takes for them to breed, the rebreed timer, and the baby growth speed all be put to official vanilla rates. Of course, we have potions that will, you know, make it go, you know, faster. Are you too far away? Is that what's going on, monkey? You're breeding. Oh, maybe that was the male. Maybe that's why. I think that might have been the male. No, ready to mate. Is it not close enough? Is this what's going on? Because the reach is, like, super far. What are you still doing around here, Jodels? I told you, go get the saddles. All right, let's get another male. We'll throw a couple more out. Yeah, we'll go with that one. So we are going to try that out just to see if there is a noticeable difference before we, you know, dismiss that it's you know, it's not exactly working. Yeah, I will, Jodels. You came over and interrupted me. Now you got to wait. All right? Daddy was on the phone, and you had to interrupt him. You're going to have to wait till he's done with his phone call. And then we can look at your toys. Can you, okay, finally, oh my God. All right, so where was I? So we're going to make those adjustments to the breeding. And just to be sure, if we do notice a difference, then we can go through, okay, which one of those settings made the difference? Was it all of them? Was it one of them? Was it two of them? We don't know, but we're going to find out before we go back. Now, if none of these, and again, we have potions so that, you know, none of those things are going to really matter. Beyond the matings, the actual speed they breed at. And yeah, we'll take it from there, because doing this Paragon breeding, it sucks. It's super annoying. I don't know if anybody that likes it. Not that getting Paragons from breeding isn't liked. It's just, it's a pain in the ass. And it is, I used to be able to, in a single sitting, with potions, be able to breed a guy not that long ago from start to finish in one day. And that is not happening here. So the only other thing that could have happened is changes were made to the mod, which is a definite possibility. All right, how many more do we got? 4 more. Oh my God. How are we going to do this? I think we might have to start picking guys up. Can I fit maybe a few more in? All right, you fit in. Are you breeding? Yep. But it especially sucks when you're doing it with ginormous guys like Kong. It is not fun. All right, almost good. Almost there, and then we'll look at Jodl's saddles. We'll see if he brought them over. All right, let's hope. All right, a little bit more. See, the other problem is I don't know if the egg collector can pick up this far out. All right, you're going. How many more? How many more? All right, we got them all. Let's go back. Let's see if he put in the saddles. Bro, it's still empty. All right, so we've got Pictorial, gains Overlord, Fire Burst. That one's kind of cool. Gains pack bonus. Sarko gains Ice and Fire. That's cool. Medic, this is the new one you were talking about. Gains Fairy, Breeding. Ooh. And Potion. 80% damage reduction. Enemies ignore you unless provoked. That's kind of interesting. So that would mean that nothing would attack it, and you could kind of like leave them out. That actually could be pretty helpful, especially with that not provoked thing. Relatops, okay. Armory gains metal variant, 75% damage reduction, debuffs attackers with medium stun, whatever that means. Immune to damage, impulse, cannot attack. Be so much more helpful though if it was immune to torpor. Let's see. This one, Direwolf, okay. This one, Magic Zone. That's kind of cool. Our one is 200%. But look at this. It picks up nearby dropped items. That could be interesting. Use them as a vacuum void. Let's see. Who's this for? Direwolf, another one. Dream Team. We have this one. Pocket Rocket for a Dodo. That's cool. Patchy, we have this one. We got to find a guy to use that. UAV gains Tracker. I like that. That's really cool. Attack and movement. Yeah, this one is not bad. Plus it gets Magic Fine. And he got, but he got Uncontrollable variant. I wonder if that makes it so he can't ride his guy. That's kind of ruined it. Dodo, Cluxzilla, Jafar. Interesting. So these are, within the mod, there's special saddles. These can only be obtained rarely by making a kill. What's up? What is it? Vix? You used to watch me like 6 years ago? That's awesome, dude. Welcome back after 6 years. How was your vacation? Nom Nom? Paragon variant? That's cool. Santa's Little Helper. Ooh. You got some really cool ones, bro. Ones I haven't seen either. Hot Dog. Wait, is this the one that we're wearing now? No, this was a good battle one, though. I like Hot Dog. Road Rage. On a trike, that's kind of cool. Except it gets uncontrollable, so you can't ride it. It is immune to torpor, though. So that could be cool. This is another direwolf one. This, another direwolf one. 400% increased melee at night. Interesting. Rent a pack. Very cool. Dream Team. You got 2 of them? You have 2 Dream Teams? Did it have the same? Gains Eruption. Gains Okay, what's going on here, bro? These kind of feel like they're duped. 43 point. Okay, that's a dupe saddle right there. How did that happen? We shall see. Like, that's such a ridiculous coincidence to have them be exactly the same like that. All right, anyway, cool. Is there any particularly cool ones? This is a lot of freaking saddles to go through. World Eater. Yeah, that's longer than I'm... Oh, Parrotfish. This is a really good one, too. Gains potion variant and dimensional variant, and it can be shoulder mount. So that automatically you can make one of those guys your potion guy, which is kind of cool, assuming it works. Yeah, that is cool, man. You got a lot of really good ones. I know some of these, though, are from saddle tokens. Tank me later? That's pretty crazy. Thanks for showing me, dude. I appreciate it. All right. Anyway, where were we? My lordy, my lordy. We should have got a ton of eggs now. And we're going to have to count every one now because Jodels was here to make sure he didn't steal any of our eggs. We all know that's the real reason he was here. All right, Kong eggs. All right. It's a glitch with the mod right now. You can lose and dupe stuff. Well, stop doing it. And then the rest of them... Oh, my lordy, we got a lot of stuff here. A lot of Kong eggs. Holy crap. All right, let's make sure this is clear, and then let's hatch them all out. Let's find out if we got something. All right, so all the Kongs, let's take it off alphabetical. And then we got to pick up all the Kongs. All right, that should be good enough. Let's hatch our eggs. Let's do Kongs. Yeah, I'm surprised when they're in the same inventory, they're supposed to delete themselves. Like when it sees the two together. I usually just grind mine when it does that. It's done it a few times. Never with saddles. But what's up, Dragon Breath? How you doing? Alright, so I think everybody bred. Let's get them all picked up now. Because it is getting laggy over here. And if any of them didn't breed, then we'll do it. All right, last ones. How long you been looking? And the better question is, what you going to trade for it? I want a potion cat. If you get me a potion cat, I'll trade you for a potion compy. Fair? All right, I think that is all the lady Kongs, and none of them can breed. All right, sounds good. All right, where were we now? Let's find out which one of those Kongs. Let's first get rid of all these potion copies. They're actually all ready to breed. In fact, all these guys are ready to breed. These ones we picked up because it was causing too much lag yesterday. All right, so now we have only Kongs in here. All right, Deodon. Mantis. Sorry, guys. We're just doing our chores when we first come on. Gotta do our chores. Otherwise, we get no progression. Then we'll get to the fun stuff. All right. Did we get... Actually, we can't look yet. Before we look at the Kongs, we got to make sure they're all showing up. All right, so what we do is we put a bracket thing, because when it shows the Paragons, it shows a bracket. Not seeing any yet. These ones all did not show up, so we got to throw them out again. What mods? Omega. If you want a detailed list, you got to go over on the Discord. But it's really not that much. Man, they're big. In fact, any potion dino works. The shoulder pet's just convenient. What's up, Mad Dog? All right, let's find out. It's not looking good, guys. I did not eye it. All right, so we're going to press this and this. Did not get it. Damn it. I really do. So, Life, did you see what I wrote in the thing? Before we dismiss it, let's put everything having to do with breeding. Everything. Let's just put it to 1 or whatever the vanilla setting is. Let's spend a day doing it like that and just see. And if it still feels like nothing, then let's just revert it back to how we did it. Oh my goodness. What is it? Chikey Nuggy. Thank you so very much for gifting out subs. They just went to Fat to Soupy to Nerdy Girl to Atoku X-Blader to Aaron the Healer. Thank you so very much, guys. Make sure to thank our friend Chikey Nuggy. Thank you, my friend. And Necron subscribed for his 17th month. Thank you so very much. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, guys. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your, what else you get? I forget all the things you get. Your special role in the Discord and your ability to play in the subserver. What's up, Necron? How you doing, buddy? We missed you yesterday. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I got to put it to bed, because if that does nothing, you know, and we have all the potions. So, we'll see. We'll see. But I still expect it's going to take a while, but it'll just, you know, it was the easiest the way we had it initially, because you can set it and forget it. All right. Next up, we have more eggs than just Kong. Oh, what'd I do with all my Kongs? So we didn't get it. What do? I pick out all the females. Let's first say 196, because we don't want any mutations. Bada boom, bada boom. All right, fair enough. And I got to get back to doing Nano. I was so pissed. Nano gave me yesterday a vanilla Parasaur. Oh man, that ticked me off. All right, all the rest of them, because those ones got mutations, they go to Bye-Bye Land. And goodbye. All right, cool. What are you asking? Frog? No, it wouldn't mess it up. But the thing is, you know, people get ticked off because one setting may be better than the other. Because not everybody has access to both maps. I mean, unless it's like a clear cut difference. Like I said, last time I played Omega, when I played with Hillbilly Willie, I was able to breed. If I would spend like, you know, all day breeding, I could get a single guy all the way to Paragon 10. Now, that is not going to happen. So I want to know, you know, is there still something we're not doing right? What's up, Russian QQ? You used to watch me all the time. Remember waiting till 12 every day. Oh, that's awesome. Yep, still playing. Still playing. We play more than just Ark, but yeah, it's still our primary game. All right. So where were we? Oh yeah, all the other eggs. Let's send those away. All right, let's see what else we got for today. If we got any improvements. But no, you could have totally different. I mean, some settings would matter a little bit, but for the most part, like, it doesn't. But if you have on one server a mod and the other one you don't have the mod, it can, I mean, it wouldn't necessarily break stuff, but every time you went to the server that didn't have the mod, if you had an object from that mod, it would delete the object. And then every time you went back to the new server, you'd have to re-unlock the Ingrams, and, you know, you'd have lost Ingram points each time you did that. If you had very, like, different settings for the dinos, it would, you know, their stats would change in between if you use stat boosters on one. So there's a lot of goofy stuff, and but breeding stuff in particular, unless you're to bring an egg over, I'm not even sure you can bring an egg. I know in Omega what used to happen if you had different breeding settings or something, or let's say you made breeding real quick, or, you know, and then you changed the settings, it would make all the eggs be vanilla eggs. You know, so I can't, like, go hatch out a cajillion eggs and then just change the settings and, you know, and then hatch them all out and, you know, hope that it gave you the good stuff. But normally when I play this, I'm pretty sure I put all my breeding settings to just what, like, vanilla official is. No, because personal storage has a eggs have, like, anything that has, like, can't stack, basically, has a what is that called? The dynamic value or something. So, like, tools you can't because they differ so much. Eggs you definitely can't. Dinos you definitely can't. But, like, these balls, a ball's a ball's a ball. It's always going to be the same. So those you can. Some things you can upload that don't stack, but it's, you know, generally speaking, you know, anything that can't, you know, can't stack. Because the fertilized egg, it has metadata in it as to what's going to be inside the egg. Because I don't... And that, I'm not even positive, but I think eggs know what they are when they're, at the time they're laid, not at the time they're hatched. I think. Alright. Deodons did not get an improvement. There were 6 for all of them. Mantis. The Mantis we're trying for Paragon 5. Did not get an improvement. For the Spino. For this one, we're looking for Paragon 14. We got it. That's pretty cool. And on the male, too. Yeah, I can't remember if dynamic means they stay the same or if it means they're differing. But anything that can have different values. However, food, like, funny enough, something like poop, it has a countdown timer, a spoil timer, but what ends up happening, excuse me, when it uploads to the cloud storage, I assume this is what you mean, the cloud storage, it resets the timers all to be the same and to, like, perfect. But most definitely, if you were to upload a, and again, if you were to upload a vanilla egg, in fact, you can upload a fertilized egg. But what it does is it makes it a generic thing. Let's see, I uploaded one by mistake. And I think what it did is it made it like a level 1. And I don't know, maybe it'll make the thing hatch out as a dodo or a vanilla. You'd lose any omega stuff on it. Okay, it does sound correct. Got you. Hey, thank you, Neff. Look at that, 48 months. Crazy. Enjoy your ad-free viewing emotes. Ability to play in the sub-server. Special role in the Discord. Thank you, Neff. I appreciate that. And holy crap, 48 months. Naughty. All right, let's go replace our Spino. So this one worked. Which one's the male? No. Oh, here's our male. How does that reach? Why do I have so many out here? Maybe I have 2 males. Crap. I think I have more than 1 male. Oh, was there a saddle on that one? All right, cool. Oh, wait. Did it have a saddle? I wasn't paying attention. My brain today, holy crap. My ADD is in full force. All right, Spino. It's got to be hot out today. All right, we good? We good? Move him a little bit closer. See, I moved a lot of my guys out of the way to make room for the monkeys. Okay, cool. All good. All right, we got our most of our breeding done. Oh, I can do another nano. We got to get a female. All right, all right, cool. It's working. Awesome. So Nano's going. All right, what do we want to do next today, guys? Do we have miracles running yet? What miracles we got going? Do we need to do a higher? Are these the highest ones? Do we want to hit a higher one? What do you think, Maddox? Or are we good? We should probably get working on a bit our Parasaur. Oh, we also got a bunch of uniques last time. Let me put these guys in balls. Who did the miracles? All right. We got last time a cursed Thyla, super cool. We got Proven. We got Edward. We got Salt. We got Airstrike. We have Kenny, although I got him at a different time. So this guy's pretty good. Elite Proven. It is tamed. It is Colossus Ice Burst. So kind of interesting. Oh, yeah, I used the right thing. This one's super cool. This might be what I end up using most of my Paragons on. Curse Thyla. We got Edward, the unique metal Paragon. Dude, Airstrike, Meteor Eruption. Salt, Kenny. So not bad. You can help. What do you have to help? What are you rocking? All right, let's put these guys. This is my bin for uniques. I had another guy too. Hold on. Where'd my mammoth go? There we go. And I got a detonate mammoth. They're just fun. And look at the level. Beautiful. I might be able to. Let me just see. What other mammoths do I have? Echo, Fairy, Harvesting, Absorb, Blizz. Ooh. Oh, I have a detonate. Oh my lordy. All right, I have 2. I have 3. What? All right, so I could breed this guy with this guy. And that would be pretty baller. So, future project, potentially. And then I can, unfortunately, Cursed is a 7th variant. So, I would only be able to breed with another Cursed one. But it's still pretty cool. A Colossus Mammoth. The biggest helpful thing is if we have a disruptor. What's up, XYLY? All right. Am I paying for it or are you, Dragon? Do you want to pay the toll or do I pay the toll? I can't wait till they get this fixed. This really pisses me off. So we took on an Omega, Endless, Ultimate, and Ancient Lucky Group Gods. You have all but Paragon Master. All right, so are you going to pay to get up to Paragon Master or am I paying for it? Whoever pays for it gets to keep the stuff. I don't think I have a loose Paragon one. I might. Let me see. Oh crap, where'd I put? I think I have my volume down still. Probably don't want to be eating that, buddy. I think I left all my stuff on my mammoth. All right, what did you say? Up to prime? Is this what you're looking for? Oh, you get all the ones. Okay. I hope this stuff will get picked up. All right. That's right, because we did a fight at the very end. Oh, we already have one. All right, that's going to go to personal storage. What am I wearing? Haha. All right, I think I'm good to go. Where is my other thing? I don't know. All right. Where are we doing it? Which arena? Two. All right, let me just double check something. Okay, I got him on me. All right, I'm good to go. Oh, is it? That's where my beacon is. Holy crap. I'm always that guy. It's his fight. Ask him if you're allowed to watch. So I think how the rules normally go is that it's not against the it's not against the rules to watch a fight if the people doing the fight say it's okay. You cannot take stuff. You cannot take any of the loot. That would be considered stealing. But it's got to be okay with the people doing the fight, because sometimes people don't want other people around. You know, and that's up to them because it's their fight. It's kind of like, you know, if you want to go to someone's base, you know, if you're annoying the people who live there, you know, they can say, leave my base, please. I wish this stupid boss would actually show up correctly. This is going to be really annoying, though, because we don't have a disruptor or an element guy. The other thing is doing just one might not do all the miracles. So this guy has insane resistance and 90% dodge chance. Oh, crap. And I still have my compy at 90% healing. Can you handle him for a second? I really want to turn down my compy. I'm wasting so many damn potions. Oh, wait. Oh, he's going to be on a... Don't be aggressive. Oh, is he at 80? Did it reset? I'm going to change it to 70. Sometimes my compy just beelines. I really wish it would work on passive. So the reason we're doing this, other than this guy giving good loot, being that he's the lucky guy, he will set off miracles, which does all sorts of special stuff server-wide. Like, really good stuff. All right, get ready for the really loud sounds. That's why we had our volume turned down. All right, don't forget to press G. But by participating in the fight, anyone that's in the arena got all this. That's why everybody wants to hang out when we're doing fights. We got ultimate essence too? That guy wasn't an ultimate though. I thought he was just a prime. I don't know why we got ultimate essence. Yeah, I'll do another. Whatever you want. As long as you said you're paying for it, I'll stick around. That's up to you, though. But whoever pays for it gets the loot. Yeah, because we have the option that is... So anytime any dino, like you're in range of another guy getting killed, we have the setting where everyone in range gets it. And that's, you know, we decided to allow the server to you know, to be that way. So because of that, that also means that anyone that watches a fight, they're, you know, any essence or souls they get, they just get because they're there. It's extra, so they can keep those. You're allowed to keep them. What you can't do is pick up stuff off the ground, you know, which is loot or boss souls that you did not pay for or did not participate in the fight for. You know, and it's up to the people doing the fight. If they want to share in the rewards, if you helped with the fight, they're allowed to do that. However, you're not allowed to, like, kill bosses to get the higher boss rewards. You know, like the souls that they drop, the boss souls, the master souls, the things to upgrade. You have to be able to beat the boss with you or you and your tribe in order to get that. Even if, you know, no matter what. But you could share in, like, the armor drops and stuff like that with people. That's fine. If you want to. It's up to whoever paid for the fight. Any advice for powering up your mammoth? Or is this in Omega? Yeah, that's you, right? Yeah. I'm a dummy like that. So what tier's your mammoth? That's crazy that it gives ultimate essence. Being a prime. I mean, it doesn't give much, but... And it doesn't give prime essence. You know what, though? It's because... that's not how it's given out, though. I forget. You get it because you'd feed... Because, I guess that he's the... No, I don't know why. I don't know why he does it. I do not know why. Because he's a group master. Although that's got to be why. Any more? Or are you done? All right. Let me see your mammoth. We're done with the boss fights. Thank you, buddy. Let me see your mammoth, and I'll give you advice. I'm also going to turn off my volume. Is that you, Reaper? Are you Blister? Or are you Johnson? Okay, you're Johnson. All right, let's look at your mammoth. Okay, so you got a Colossus, and you're at Delta. Okay. So for this particular guy, what you really would want to do is find, if you like want to maximize them, and that's really cool, Monkey Man. That's awesome. And what's up, Kosh? Finally catch me live. Nice, dude. Oh, that's awesome. That is so cool. I know it's probably pretty late in France now, huh? That is so cool. All right, so if you wanted to use this particular one, you would have to upgrade them with the Paragons. There's, what's the soul, let's see what it's called. In the soul grinder, I believe is the thing. You can use Paragons in essence to upgrade your guy up to Elite. Elite's the highest you could do. So you could do that to get the guy up to Elite and then continue further via boss battles. So that would be the first step. And every time you upgrade from the previous tier, it doubles whatever your stats are. Oh, 9 p.m. That's not that late. Oh, that's crazy, dude. By the way, Kosh, if you didn't notice, late last year, early this year, I did a whole bunch of Minecraft episodes from my original series. Should definitely go check them out. Hugely nostalgic, but I used my like original world, and it upgraded great in the you know, when it just updating it. It was really cool. Yeah, so work on that first. Do you have Paragons for Mammoths? Do you know how you get Paragons for Mammoths? You're going to want to run around and kill stuff to get quests. In particular, kill mammoths. And that will give you then quests that drop. And you complete those quests. Let's see. Omega Dex. And you can get stat potions and so like I have all these quests simultaneously running. And once you complete them, you can just press complete and it will give you the rewards. Do I have any mammoth ones? Oh, mama. Look at all the mammoth ones that I got. These are all stat potion ones. You can only put in 10 loose Paragons. But these are all mammoth quests. Now, the thing you're not going to want to hear is that really, if you want to maximize, you should do your breeding first. And then once you have 10 Paragons from breeding, then you do all this. Yeah, so I generally do not bother with creatures until I've been able to breed them to Paragon 10. I just do everything on foot. Because you're going to get things to drop faster on foot. Do you have a full set of armor? Of like the same armor? No, also, nobody should, just because like I and a lot of people are doing mammoths, does not mean mammoths are the best. They're just, it's an easy creature. You can make any creature really good. But what's good, the things that are the easiest to get tiered up are creatures that are common. So finding a creature that is a common creature that you can, you know, find a lot of and therefore get a lot of quests for quickly is going to be what's good. You have Soul Scream? Okay. Did I give it to you, Reaper? Yeah, I prefer Soul Scream. So just right now, all the miracles are going off, so things are going to drop faster. Then other things, too, that you can get to drop are medallions. And those will help boost the power of your guy as well. And then getting the unique saddles. All these things you get from battling other mammoths. I can also take my compy off now. So let's go out for a little bit. Yeah, I mean, they're all over. And this is my favorite place to farm, too. Another really good one that I haven't completed yet. What's going on? Oh, it's a ghost. Dire bears are really cool, too. I forget why I stopped breeding my dire bears. I think somebody was... But dire bears are really fun. But the drop rates right now, because of the miracles, are way better. Ooh, what do we got? What do we got? Ancient Gravity. We already have that. But like I said, any creature that is, see, I just got a quest there. I got a bunch of quests. That was probably a unique guy. Quasar. That's cool. I haven't had that before. All right, what'd I get quest for? 500 while riding. So basically anything that is while riding, unless it's one of the creatures we have, we don't want to eat. Kill 700 on foot. The on foot ones are easy to do. That is awesome. That's my first Quasar, I think. All right. But then also, of course, rolling Magic Find on your armor and getting Magic Find on your medallion and getting Magic Find on a shield. This all helps increase... Ooh, I just got a legendary. Refraction. It also helps increase your chance at getting drops. What does it say? You didn't hit it yet, I hope. I might have to turn the volume down again. That's pretty loud. Oh, God. Yeah, I guess. They really got to fix that. This is why we had our volume down. Makes me so mad. All right, you didn't hit it? Okay. I'll come over there in just a sec. That's a cool one too. Alpha Element Mammoth. Phoenix Polar Bear. I probably should have tamed that. Ooh. Oh, it came back to life. Is this the right way? Am I going the wrong way to the lake? Alright, where is it? Oh my god, what happened? Why can I not? Oh, I got the teleporter in my hand. Damn it. This might have been the wolf I saw yesterday. Oh, it's a soul. I think that was a soul type. Where did that come from? I'm gonna be mad if that was the unique. Alright, that's you, right? Lead the way. Where's the wolf? I thought I already killed you. Hold on, I'm getting distracted. I actually should switch mounts too. Because if it is one, I'm going to want to do it with this guy. Oh, there it is. Can only be damaged by a pego. This is why it's still here. What a dumb thing. Yeah, so I can't get that guy. Unless I were to do it by foot, but I ain't doing that by foot. Hell no. Alright, let's just... Oh my god. What is this? Why do I have a cajillion basic magic charms? What did I kill that gave all this? Oh my god. Do I still have alphabetical on? I do. Dude, the quest, like, is ridiculous. Hey, come here for a second. I'm gonna give you this. If you don't have one like that, that might help you out. What you should do is do the curse thing that doubles it. And here you go. Here's one. Let's see. Direwolf, foot. I feel like we got something else really cool. Nitroglycerin. We can look at the rest back at the base. All right, that's all. Oh, the treasure buff's over. I gotta get the treasure buff back if I want the best of the best. God, quest rates are insane right now. That's going to take so long. Kill 10,000 dinos. My lord. I kind of feel like maybe I should go and get treasure real quick. Oh no, I have treasure. I must have killed the treasure dino. Ooh, Colossus Direwolf, junky one. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh my god. Oh my god. That guy is not joking around. We got to get this direwolf leveled up. We got to be... we have to be animate and... I thought we already did that. I swear. But we have to do animate, and we have to do then a one of the aspects. And that would double his stats twice. All right, why don't we teleport back to the base? Let's do that right now. So stat potions do, stat potions usually you do after you have the final guy. They do pre-tame, mutation, and level up. The pre-tame ones, and I think maybe the mutation ones too, will pass. But the level up ones won't. I think that's how it works. But the thing is, how you get paragons, the only paragons that will pass are the ones inherited from breeding. Those are the only ones that will pass, unless you have a Paragon Dino. So that being said, you got to do the breeding before you do all the other stuff. Otherwise, you're going to miss out on the breeding ones. It is possible. It's a lot harder though, but it is possible that the guy that you breed with, I think it's the female, can inherit, like, can get them, but it's not every time. So I would always do it first. That would be that's the way to do it, and that's what always kind of pissed me off. I really almost would like it better if they did something where there was like a rare chance that a different type of Paragon would fall out or something like that, or like if it was based on the number of babies they made and less RNG. Like, don't you feel like that would be like, you know, because it's based on number of kills. Why can't it be based on number of children? And that way, I mean, if you did it that way, you wouldn't have to do it first. And then you also, you know, the only not nice thing about that would be is that if you already have a Paragon 10 from breeding, you can make an infinite number of them. So you can breed a Paragon 10 and then give it to somebody. But anyway, if you breed a guy, this guy right here, I traded for this guy. I let somebody breed with my mammoth, and they let me breed with their direwolf. Their direwolf already had Paragon 10 from breeding, but they also had already put stat potions in. So I inherited, the child of it had the stat potions already in there, but they don't count towards this. So if you do it too late, too high, the stat potion, you won't be able to get 10 in the stat potions there. And like, the breeding Paragons is a pain in the ass, but it's really not. It's just a matter of time. Can you breed with my mammoth? You're asking? Is this what you're asking? No, you cannot breed with my mammoth. If you have a Paragon 10 somebody that I want, I can trade with you. So with this server, it's got to be, you know, like equal trade. And the point is to not just give away to everyone that joins the server on day one super OP stuff. Now, as far as if someone's just starting out and you want to give them a starter set of armor, fine. You know, or like on occasion, if your buddy is doing a certain thing and you happen to get a quest, fine. You know, things like that. Okay. Oh, can you breed with that? Is that what you're asking? So this guy is a Paragon 10 at basic. You can breed. See, I'm doing the same thing with these guys. So this one, when you breed this, it will keep those Paragons. But these 10 are not from drop Paragons. They're from, I mean, you can look inside of them and it'll show you which Paragons it gave you. But that can only breed with other mammoths in the same kibble group. So that would be the lucky kibble group. It's not a bad find, though. I mean, this right now is your best dino. In order to get it up though, right now it's a basic. You would have to do that same thing with the Paragons I told you. So look at my screen, the live stream. In here, you can upgrade them to Delta by using a Mammoth Paragon. Excuse me, and 100 essence. You feed it to him, he's then a Delta, and so on. But Paragon mammoths, I don't know if they both have to be Paragon, though. What happens if you breed a Paragon 10 mammoth with, like, a Paragon, or just a Soul mammoth? Is it only the Paragon ones, or is it also within the lucky group that it passes it? That I don't know. What is that, female? Oh, I'm looking in the wrong thing. So, like, I have an elite soul mammoth. Put your guy in mating. Let's find out if their child gives it. Now, these guys are both in the same. Now, it might not breed because we are not in the same tribe, possibly. Here. I'm going to put this in the chest. I'm not giving this to you. This is science. And I'll let you keep the baby. So grab the mammoth out of there and throw him down and do the egg. I'll go through these later. That's a lot to go through. Oh my god. I think if you're allianced, it might work too. I gotta take a whiz. I'll be right back. Yeah, I didn't think he had to be tribed or allianced, but it wasn't working a second ago. Unless he didn't put his on mating. All right, they just did it. Did you pick up the egg in time, or did one of my things get it? Oh, the egg's right there. All right, so pick up the egg. Wait, yeah, that's the egg. Here, I'll pick it up and let me hatch it. We'll find out. It's going to take a minute. Actually, oh, the egg thing picked it up. I thought the egg thing picked it up. Did you press G? God damn it, 2 more freaking males. Did you press G again? All right, throw it down right here. Like, my ACs are on the other side of this wall. Oh, you pick it up and throw it down. I would assume the ACs would still work for your egg. They can be. I mean, there are limitations. I mean, what you got to do is you got to look at the saddles and what the saddles do. But yeah, a saber-tooth can be good. I mean, you also got to think about factors of, like, if you want to do caving and stuff like that, a mammoth's not going to fit in caves. So it's good to have multiple mounts anyway. But saber-tooth can definitely carry you a long way. Will it beat the final stuff of the game solo? Maybe not. But it definitely, you know, it could be worth doing. I mean, essentially with this mod, in the way it works, you kind of want to have like one, you know, pick one guy that's going to be your Sabretooth, and then everything you get for Sabretooth goes to that one. You can't really afford to do multiple Sabretooths. But ultimately, you know, and there's certain guys like I wouldn't choose the Sabretooth to be my absorbing guy. So look at what the saddles are, what they do, and see, you know, where would this be good? You know, some guys might be better for like your run around and you know, get loot drops. Other guys, you know, they have different skills. The main reason we choose the Mammoth is because it's common, so it's easy to get quests and all that stuff for. And it's also easy initially to find them. And then they also have really, just naturally have really large AoE. So when we do those big, massive boss fights of like hundreds of bosses, you're able to hit a lot of bosses with a single swipe. So, you know, it just has an innate, natural, good ability. And, you know, it's also a decent HP, you know, it has decent stats to begin with. You know, but like, you also got to look at what is like, you know, in vanilla, what is the like DPS of the creature, what is the... But any dino can be made extremely powerful. All right, so right now we're testing whether, all right, it got picked up. Look at that. It got twins too, a male and a female. How perfect is that? All right, so look at this. Yours is a... All right, so from the looks of things, it will only retain... This isn't for sure. You'd want to do it a few more times, but it looks like only if it's a Paragon type will it get to keep the Paragon level. So you could continue to breed with this guy, but it's not going to pass those 10 levels to anything but another Paragon one. So that being said, you can kick off the breeding. Do you want the soul one? So you have another... I mean, it's a male and female. So it would be better for you anyway. Which one do you want? Or do you want them both? They're in there. So yeah, if you want to keep those Paragon levels, you gotta keep it just Paragon. Interesting science though. Again, that's not conclusive, but that's what I would guess based on that. I'd probably want to do it a few more times just to make sure. It doesn't matter. The point is if you wanted to like continue to breed them. You have a male, so I'd take the female. Also gives you both types. But that, either way, you're going to have to, so the guy that's the Paragon type, that guy's already maxed out in Paragon levels from the ones you get from quests. So you should just go to straight breeding that guy. But the ones you get from quests, you could use to raise it up to elite. Now, the way breeding goes, you can breed with an elite one and a basic one. and the babies it'll be random between, you know, where it goes. It would slowly move up closer, so it would probably take quite a few, but you could breed elite into it. Is it possible to get a Paragon Colossus? No, I mean not naturally. You can curse a saddle. Here, come inside for a sec. So every dino has only one type unless it's a unique dino, and the unique dinos are already predetermined. I don't think there's a Paragon Colossus one. Excuse me. But what you can do is in this thing, the Cursed Idol, using soul shards, I can take a mammoth saddle. I'm not going to actually do it, but I'll show it to you. All right, so I have a mammoth saddle here. After I imbue it, I can go over to this thing, and I can throw it in there, and I can curse it using soul shards, which you get I think this is from grinding from bosses, from the boss souls or variant souls. So it's going to cost 90. If I curse that, it would give an additional type to the saddle, and then when I put that on my guy, the guy would then have 2 types. That doesn't pass though from breeding or anything. It's just whoever wears the saddle. So no, screw it, I'll do it. Oh, not enough. Crap. Nope, they're Paragon shard ones, so it's not soul shards. So if you grind Paragons, it's expensive. If you grind Paragons, 90 of them, then you can then put an extra ability on your saddle. But generally speaking, that's still not going to be as good as a unique saddle, which is, you know, for the particular guy. So like this right here is a mammoth unique saddle. And some of them sometimes add extra abilities or extra types to the guy. But those are super rare. And that's why we put on at least why I like the curses, is it makes the probability of these super rare ones to drop more common. All right, does anybody want to do another curse? Because we probably got to redo those now. They're still up for a while. Oh, let me let you out. Well, you can teleport out. Do I have... So what's the next one? Ultimate. To go to Ancient, I got to take on... All right, so I have Basic Pygmy. Basic Phoenix. I think we're short a Colossus. Fairy. Should probably take 2 of each of these, but whatever. Collective. All right, it was definitely what we were short. So you know what? We have to do a whole bunch. However, we have a crap ton now due to All of our lucky farming. Oh, what the shit? Oh, someone's doing... Is someone doing uniques in here? Why is there a Firebird here? They just leave him? Whoa. All right, let's put that on. Gauntlet beacon. We put on those boots because we can't get dismounted. Oh, shit. All right, we good? I gotta do your harvesting. Freaking hate this. I wish harvesting could just be default off. All right, let's set the timer to... What the hell? 1 second. Right now, we're just trying to get a Colossus soul. I got siren. Dodging. But going back to, again, with the mammoth, you see how we're able to hit a lot of guys all at once without having to move. That's like the main reason a lot of people like doing the mammoth. Are you still alive? That's because he's a phoenix. He keeps coming back to life. All right, I think we got everybody. Okay, anything cool? Right now, variant Paragon souls, those are broken, unfortunately. That's another thing that if I had, for my guy, if it came out as a Colossus type, you'd be able to upgrade your guy. All right. That's done. So we want Gorgon, Fairy. You know, we're gonna we're gonna need these again, so let's just do a bunch of them. Let's put it in alphabetical. That'll probably be a lot simpler for me. All right, so Fairy 1. Oh, wait. Did I already have it in alphabetical? What the shit? Alphabetical. All right. Why are these not alphabetical now? Oh, it's because they all say basic. God damn it. Dude, that is so annoying. How is it not? All right. How am I going to do this? All right, whatever. It's pissing me off that it's not working. So might as well unsort. Siren. So we'll do 3 of each. Pygmy. Fairy. Gorgon. What's another one? Phoenix. Let's hope we got 3 Colossus. Look at how few the Colossus are. Colossus. All right. All the rest can go home. All right, so we're going to upgrade these now to be boss souls for master summons. I probably should have changed the timer. I thought it was at 1 second. What the shit? Did I do it wrong? I did it wrong, didn't I? All right, we're going to do it at 3 seconds. There we go. So like this. So these are the guys that you'd feed the souls that I'm getting here. Once you get your guy to elite, to get him to prime, you would have fed him the last session, the boss souls. And then these are master souls that I'm getting. That's how you'd go up. The next level, what is it, Apex? This. somebody. I probably shouldn't have done it in this crystal thing. Guys get stuck in here. Oh, no, that's my copy. All right, so Gorgon. Gorgon. Colossus. That's the most important one. Colossus. Pygmy. Siren. Fairy. Phoenix. All right, we got them all. Beautiful. All right, for the next tier 1, I'm going to move. Oh shit, we got to get, I forgot. We got to get the summoner one too. Because it's the group master. Should I just get souls? I'll just get the souls. I freaking hate the summoner tier. Hey, thanks for the follow. What is it? Kalari? W. Kalari. Thank you for the follow, my friend. All right, well, let's do it. So we're doing the same exact thing, but now for summoner. Change spawn timer. I hope you remember me if you followed me. Let's see. You used to watch me growing up? That's awesome, dude. Thank you, friend. All right. Next one. Boss soul. No, we want all normal souls. Basic. At least these guys want to dodge or heal. So what you been playing now? Did you just get back in Ark recently, or what? Thank you, cute. One person at a time. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, if you didn't know, Kalari, we're on YouTube streaming as well. Speaking of which, if you're watching on YouTube, please do not forget to show that amazing support by slamming that thumbs up button. And if you're new to the channel or you haven't yet, please do not forget to subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, do not forget to follow so you can be notified when we do go live. And reminder, we are playing on our fan server right now, so you could be playing on here with me. Head on over to the Discord if you want more info about that. We have 2 servers, both the Center and Ragnarok. The Center one's open to the general public. again, you gotta get whitelisted over on the Discord. And the Ragnarok one is for YouTube members or Twitch subscribers or Twitch subscribers. If you have Amazon Prime in your family, that means you get a free Twitch subscription every single month. And if you're not using it, you're actually losing it. So make sure you use it on your favorite content creator. Hopefully that's me. All right, we good, we good, we good. Is that everybody? Is that all the dinos? All right. Good lordy. Okay, so let's do the same thing, but for Summoner now. So random. Random. Cloner. Familiar. 2, 3. Necro. We didn't do that yet, right? All right, 2 more. I do still have videos on YouTube, but I'm not uploading daily videos anymore. I've actually just I have daily streams that go to video. But we're live streaming for right now. But I'll get back to doing video exclusive stuff at some point. All right, what's the last one? We did Cloner, right? Yep, we did Cloner. We did Necromancer. We did Familiar. We did Random. Companion. Yeah, I'm sorry for anyone that is a big fan of the Summoner tier. Personally, I think I hate the Summoner tier. I think it's just annoying. Otter, all stats. Let's go. All right. Now we got to do the same thing. Oh, shit. Got to do the same thing, except... So these you would feed to a elite to make it prime. Or you can choose to fight a boss again, which then makes it to the Master Soul, which if you feed to your prime, it will make it Apex. What's up, Atlanta, Georgia? You're trying to buy the Omega Mod Ascended, and you press the purchase button and nothing happens or pops up. Does anyone know why it's doing this? Do you have money linked to your account? You might have to do that first. It's also possible that it's possible that CurseForge is down right now. If you have money in your account already, then I would guess that it's something's wrong with CurseForge. That's the company that does the mods. What platform are you playing on? If you're playing on Steam, then you would add the money to Steam. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, right, guys? I can't remember. Literally, Omega, I think, is the only mod I've ever bought, but it was like a year or two ago. Yeah, Steam. So I would assume you'd add money to your Steam account. Unless it's possible you need to make a CurseForge account. I don't know. I think it's just your Steam account. But it is it is possible that it's through your CurseForge account. This I don't remember. Does anyone remember buying Omega? Did you add it to Steam or did you add it to CurseForge? Just wait a minute. Somebody will reply. I sold my guy out. All right, so this time we are boss souls for masters, and we want to summon. Now we're doing it all at basic because it doesn't matter when you feed the guy. It doesn't matter what tier it is. So why fight something harder than we need to? But how would you pay for it, life, through the game itself? Like, you would do the purchase through the game itself, but where do you put the money? Or does it prompt you after you ask to buy it? I'm pretty sure it was through Steam. Because I remember they had a thing where it said, if you want to play now, you have to accept... You can't return the game. You can't return the mod. I remember doing that. I remember that pissed me off. Because that's the thing. Once you put money into your Steam account, I don't think you can get it back. Like, it would just go back to your Steam account. Thank you for the follow. What is it? Klebby one? Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we got them all done. Now, we do the next boss, which is the group for each of them. All right, and for this next one, we are going to go to a different place. Oh, no, that's outside. When you buy stuff in-game, you have PayPal connected to your Steam. Okay. So it is to Steam. That's what we couldn't remember if it was through CurseForge that you pay or through Steam. You might be able to do both too, but all right, looks like nobody's here. But that would make the most sense, because I would assume if you're on console and you want to do it, you know, you're going to be doing it through the Xbox store, the PlayStation store. Did we want to fight this with the direwolf, or do we care? It'll open a browser tab when you put in the payment info. And also, it could be like the pop-up or something was blocked by the game, maybe. I don't know. Or a virus protection might have blocked it. I don't remember it being that difficult, though. I do remember. I do not remember it being that difficult to do. But I am an older one, so a lot of these things I'm slower at. Necromancer, familiar. That was the last one. There's one more. Companion. God damn it. These piss me off. Random, we did. What the shit? We have double companions. Crap. Did I not do it right? I think we did companion twice. Right? We're missing one still. Piss me off, dude. Random companion cloner. Yeah, we definitely did companion twice. God damn it. Never gonna win with this. All right, let's take 3 companions back. 1, 2, 3. We'll put these away, and we have to get what the final one is. Yeah, potion copy sucks to find. Absolutely sucks to find. And what sucks even more is then once you find one, you got to find another so you can breed. Twice during a live stream, I killed a potion copy while looking for potion copies. Those are super fun days. You could also summon guys eventually until you got a potion. I mean, that kind of sucks. I told people if they want a potion guy, if you get me a potion, another shoulder pet potion guy, I'll trade you a potion copy for it. Okay, so which one are we missing? Necromancer Overlord. All right. That's definitely the one we're missing. Haha. Yo, Gunny, how you doing? What's up, Sins? What's my best pet? Gunny is my best pet. Right now, my best dino or creature is my strongest is my endless Colossus Mammoth. My second would be probably the Colossus Direwolf. My third is my Parasaur, but this guy's not really meant for attacking. He's a defensive guy. After that would be my Megaloceros. After that would be this guy, which I was gifted, Elite Echo Megapithecus. All right, so moving back. So when are you going to come play, Gunny? Invitation is open. We got to fight these. God damn it. Wrong one. Tell me I didn't leave it. Gauntlet Beacon. I wish they'd switch the... I feel like he has the picture, like, swapped. I wish he'd make the Gauntlet one look like this. All right, so for this one, we are trying to do that and that. Let's change the timer to 3 seconds. So there's 3 of them. All right, they're all spawned. So we're way overclassed for doing this. What we're doing is you got to fight all these guys to get to the guy that we want. All right. I wish they made a gauntlet one for these too. All right, so now we are going to summon our very first master summoner. Oh, it's no problem, Gunny. This is a server that's going to be up for a long time. So you're always welcome. And this is what I don't get with Willie, too. With a lot of these things, he doesn't got to play things daily. You know, he could just come on like once a week or once every other week. All right, so we got that guy. Let's next. Should we do all of them? Random, companion, necromancer, familiar. What are we missing? I wonder if I can do this. All right, cool. Can I just go to here and just go? There we go. And it knew it did it, right? I got them all right. Let's go. What's up, Alex? Thank you for all the Minecraft videos from like 15 years ago. You're so excited to see my vids. Oh, that's awesome. And I just said this a minute ago to someone else that was a Minecraft fan. I think near the end of last year or early this year, I did a bunch of videos extending upon my original Minecraft series. And if you haven't seen that, make sure to go check out the original Let's Play Minecraft playlist. And check it out, because you might have missed it. All right, I don't want to do that one yet. Stop it. It doesn't do it that way. There we go. That's a lot easier doing that. Did you check those out, Alex? Yeah. Some people did, but the vast majority of people had no idea. All right, next up. All right. Now we're doing the mythical ones. This one is the giant unicorn. It's going to probably look like a tiny unicorn, but look giant for us. Look giant. Be proper. Nope. He's a phoenix, though. He's going to come back to life if I don't spam him. All right, beautiful. And those two together, that's what we've been working for. That's going to make the next tier boss. But let's finish doing these for now. So it's going to be another one of the unicorns. I kind of want to see him in his full glory. I hope one of these will look right. Oh, we got him. Look at, look at. That's how he's supposed to look, the mythical master. He's super cool. One day, once the update is actually in, one day, we'll be able to make our mammoth look like that. The same, like, color scheme. It's really sad that's not in the game yet. All right. Next one. We can actually pick this one up now. All right, last one. And then we get to move up to the next tier. Yo, what's up, Jin? You're my oldest fan. How old are you? You like 100? You're 100,000? Oh, that's cool, dude. That was at 100,000. By then, I was doing Minecraft. So I'm guessing during my Minecraft years. Thanks, Jen. All right. Chances are anyone in here already is. But I appreciate it. But what we could do is smash that thumbs up button. That helps a heck of a lot for new people. All right. So we have Anima. I think this is who we needed to feed to our Wolfie Wolf. Let's do one more Anima. And then we'll do the... And then we'll do the boss above Anima. And then we can upgrade our wolf all the way. Sparkadoodle, how you doing? It's been a minute. Good to see you. Ah, this one didn't show up right. All right. So that one we're going to feed to the wolf. This one we are going to take on the next guy. Which I can't remember. I don't think you do it in here. I think you do it in the normal one. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, it won't let me put it in. All right, we got to go back. No, not Gauntlet. We got to use Omega Beacon. All right, Omega Beacon, Anima, Summon Aspect. All right, this is the boss that you do to get to Endless. And it was just that easy. Some of them are really easy. Some of them suck. This is an easy one. Plus, our Mammoth is super OP. All right, so Anima Soul and Infection Soul. Let's pull out our wolf. And our wolf was already ultimate. So feed this to your ultimate to raise it to ancient. Boom, ancient. And then feed this to an ancient to raise it to endless tier. Boom. So I just doubled my stats twice. And we now have an endless Colossus Direwolf. Let's go. Do I need gravity for you to rank? What do you mean? You're getting Pixark? Oh, nice. That's super cool, my friend. I don't understand. Do I need gravity for you rank DMAC? I think that was the boss. It was tiny. You want to do any miracles right now while I'm here, Maddox? I think we need to refresh him soon. And then the rest of those we'll save for later. I gotta go take a piss, though. So I will be right back. It is fun, Jin. It's super fun. Oh, for my player rank. No, I don't need gravity. It was Guardian Resource, one Essence, one Soul Scream, one Ethereal, and our Spirit. What the crap's the name of the tier? One Unstable and one Ethereal. Guardian Resource. Does anybody want to assist in Lucky? Either I can help and you pay, or I'll pay and you can help. Or should we wait a little while? How do you get the settings of the server, you're asking? Whatever settings are shared would be on the Discord. All right, let's go run around the wolf for a little bit. So we should be significantly more powerful. Oh, invite. Anybody's invited. You got to be on the Discord to get on. So the reason for that is because if we need to contact somebody that's on the server, like we got to keep record of everybody that's there to keep out trolls and stuff. So you have to be in the Discord. If you leave the Discord, you will get unwhitelisted. The one in the center is free, and the one, the Ragnarok one, and they're clustered, so you can go back and forth. The one on Ragnarok, you got to be either a YouTube member, Twitch subscriber, or an Amazon Prime subscriber, a Prime subscriber on Twitch. Any of those will get you access to Ragnarok as well. You can jump in between them, or if you only want to do one. So that's all. Yes, I did Minecraft a really long time ago. But I also did Minecraft earlier this year, the end of last year. I did a bunch of videos on YouTube. Even your brother's a big fan. Well, tell your brother thank you. Ooh, can only be damaged by Beelzebub. Dude, I'm hating these stupid bosses that can only be damaged by those things. However, I could probably get that guy with a player. He's only got 3 Paragons, so he's not that strong. What's the reward? The reward is... Oh, I don't care about quest scrolls. But that one is one that you could probably do on foot. Oh, that's awesome. Restless Cash. Yeah, like I said, you might want to check out my original series. I added a bunch after it was like 10 years later, 10-year anniversary. I did like a whole bunch of new episodes for the old series for Minecraft. But yeah, I used to also be in Hermitcraft. Yeah, we're doing a lot more. Good God, we're not doing the billions, though. I did put on my token, right? Medallion. We got to turn off harvesting. What's up, Dashin, or Dashin? Hello, hello. Miss, miss, miss. I should probably put away my compy. I really don't need them out right now. Just wasting potions. The Discord is, yeah, there's a link to the Discord. If you're watching on YouTube, in the description of the video, you can just click on that and it'll take you there. Alright, this one can be damaged. That's the Pagomastic one. That was the one that almost killed us last time. Of course I remember Froggy Man. I played with Froggy Man like a month ago. Maybe a few weeks ago. I may be forgetful, but I'm not that forgetful. Now, keep in mind, guys, Omega is a premium mod, so you have to own that too if you want to be able to join the server. Where's Froggy Man? He's probably at his house right now. I don't know. He is not my pet. Cursed tire bear. Cursed you! That was a treasure guy. We got treasure bonus. We're about to get a lot more. Let's go. For a second, I thought that was the unique. Gallimimus over here. And I must be really close to the redwoods. There's all sorts of crazy stuff here. Maddox, there's 2 mini bosses that are above my pay grade if you want to do them on foot. Hey, thank you, Stoner Loner. Thank you, my friend. I hate these little weasels. Go away. Man, our mammoth is so much stronger than this direwolf. It's crazy. Got a long way to go on this guy. You can't kill him? Nor can I, my friends. Nor can I. Let me know when you want to do miracles again. Hey, Carpe Diem. Thank you for the follow. Delta breeding mega pig. Read this. Oh, that's someone. Oh my lordy. That is too funny. It's somebody's leveling that up. Gamma Soul 308. Damn. Was someone hit it with a tame? I don't think so. I think it's borked. I mean, you shouldn't be able to hit it with a tame. It should only, I would think, take effect if it's hit by the proper tame. You know what I mean? I think what happens is it gets aggroed because you kill like another mammoth or another direwolf nearby, and it gets aggroed. This would be my best guess. I mean, if it's not immune to everything else, that's a pretty stupid mechanic. Pretty dumb way to set it up. But so is having a thing that says, like, can only be damaged by a pegomastic. Or a pego. Like, that's pretty dumb, too. He needs to fix his randomization machine. I really think if he's gonna do it where you can't fight it with everything, he should make it be based on, I can understand the flying or land, and then I think he should do it based on kibble group instead of like specific variant. You know, or do it by like the Paragon shard or something. you should probably also have it. Oh, we're full? Jesus. That small bear. So this is a mod. So, it's what something is doesn't matter. It's based on what tier they are and what type they are. And a dodo can be extremely strong. Is that a tribesman, or was that a player? No, it was a Microraptor. You could be an ant and be extremely strong in this. Oh, we got another treasure guy. Oh, you know, for the person that was asking about wanting Dino Finder, one thing that a lot of people may not realize is that you can summon in a beacon, any tier and group that you want using souls. As long as you don't care what the specific dino is that pops out. A lot of people new to Omega don't know that. Mere soul ant. Alright, it's a little dangerous being around here. Let's go ice. Oh, thanks, bro. How you doing? Yeah, it's sad. He doesn't do it anymore. But how you been? Oh, what am I doing? It doesn't read the quest that way. Later, Jin. What's up, Gold Fox? I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, just so you know. And most of my fans are YouTube fans. I'm fairly, like, I'm not new to Twitch, but I don't traditionally stream there. I do now, though. It's still working my way up. But we do dual stream. Oh shit, that's the one we gotta stay away from. on, come on, come on. Alright, we lost our treasure. Pygmy polar bear, that's hilarious. Damn, the quest drops are nutty right now. I've never had them come in this quick, where I actually needed to, like, it was like too much for me to go through. Like, it's just not worth going through them. Oh, we're getting over easy. Let's go. Yeah, this is what we need, is an over easy set. In fact, we should probably fight the bosses to get... I need is the over easy medallion. But what does our saddle give? 200% magic find when ridden. See, what I don't know is how much magic find I would lose by not wearing my set of magic find. It's not that much. I don't have it that high, so it might actually be better to wear at this point an over easy set. Only because of the saddle. I get too lazy to go back and forth to get treasure buff, though, from bosses. Kind of annoying. Oh, is one of these the boss and it's not showing up? I gotta be careful, because that one boss does a lot of damage. That's the one boss I was talking about. Yo, what's up, CLD? How you doing? Nightmare group. Anybody have any nightmare group? Man, we fly. All right, what do we need left on this guy for today? Oh, another 40, 35 Dino kills. Same species, another 105. Same or greater shard value. We got a ways to go. Let's see if we have any stat potions. Omega Dex. Quests. We got a bunch. This will probably get us another Paragon level or two. I wish they had a button you just press, it would just consume all. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Come on. All right, not bad. All right, so let's try and get same species. So we got to kill 105 more direwolf. Let's get this one. No, not that one. That one's... No, this one's almost done. And then... Oh, we still didn't hit it. What the hell? We're getting there. And we'll take a break from the direwolf. Yo, what's up, Rare Shadow? How you doing? It's going pretty good for me. We got our direwolf up to endless tier today. Nexus Mammoth. Very nice. Yeah, so we're just trying to get enough kills to get a couple more boosts on this guy. And then we'll switch off. Maddox, when do you want to do miracles again? I keep asking you. You don't reply. Or anyone else that is capable. I said, when do you want to do miracles again? Is this an endgame Dino? Oh no, not by any means. This is kind of like... So this mod is pretty intense. I would call this maybe like a mid-game Dino. I mean, but the thing is with this mod is that you kind of like endlessly power up your guys. And it's kind of also hard to define what stage of the game you're in. But, of things that spawn in the wild, yeah, this is like endgame. But this mod, the majority of stuff and the bosses, they're all summoning. Somebody took control of me. So to give you an example, you see the Roman numerals on my guy? That's based on the Paragon. So that is Paragon 38 out of 100. So I could get 100 more. Each one of those boosts my stats by 100%. So by those terms, I'm 38 out of 100 of what he's capable of, his full power. I am endless though. We just did that today. That is, there's only one more tier so far above endless, which is called Omega. But you can basically with this mod take any Dino at the most basic, like basically vanilla power, and you could power them up to be insane. It's through a very long and tedious process. But what also makes this mod really difficult is it's kind of like an MMO where all the loot drops and stuff are so for example, the saddle that I'm wearing is what makes them really good and gives huge bonuses too. You can't craft the saddle. It's not a guaranteed drop. It's a very, very low probability a direwolf can drop it. And I'm talking very low chance. So this mod takes probably longer to complete than any other mod. And to give, I guess to give context, I'm in my 38th streaming session to get as far as I got. But this is probably my second best creature currently. I have one that it doesn't hit in the millions, it hits in the billions. All right, I wasn't listening, Maddox. Are we ready for doing oh, you need 39 more kills. Okay. Let me know when you're ready. But that's why we're running around endlessly. Endlessly is to try and get loot drops to happen. All those things that go ching, 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 those are like rare loot that drops. And then we're also trying to improve the Paragon level. I have to kill 4,000 dinos to get to the next one. I've done 2,045 so far. This one, I have to kill 500 direwolf to hit the next one. I'm at 414 so far. This one, I got over 1,000 I have to do. So, a lot of different ways to boost your guy up. But for the most part, it's just run around and kill. Now, it would probably... The players in this are extremely strong. I don't even need to... all these things I can absolutely slay just by running around and punching them. Now, here's a guy I cannot kill because of... This guy can only be killed by a Pego. But this guy is 213 billion health. Hey, thanks. Ready Vex is the GOAT. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. But yeah, for things that spawn in the wild, most things aren't anywhere close to the strength. I'm at the point of the game where I don't have to worry about this stuff. They're just loot drops and killing thousands and thousands of them. And then, you know, as I power up my wolf, it gets to where I can actually fight bosses with him, which we fought a boss yesterday that had in the trillions for health. It was kind of nutty. And it also, on top of having trillions of health, had like rock golem resistance and 90% dodge chance. So only, you know, 1 out of 10 hits would actually hit. And then these are quest scrolls. They have objectives that you have to do. And it'll give you rewards for doing them. Generally, it's kill a bunch of stuff. Oh my god. It's a stone mammoth. I also haven't leveled up this guy yet. Yeah, it's a really fun mod. And then also, if you didn't notice, look at how big the direwolf is. It's a Colossus tier. Oh, is it 80? I thought it was still 90. I just stole all your loot. Does it tell you, I wonder? So a soul guy has 90%, but the... What is he, a group master? It doesn't tell you his specific stats, does it? Yeah, so I always based it on, I thought it was 90. Good to know. Oh, it's a hive. That's kind of rare, isn't it? Oh, so soul type also is only 80%? And it's always been that way? He just never changed it? But still, 80, 90, it's basically the same thing. Pretty damn close, as far as the point I was trying to make. Yeah, a lot of the Omega decks is just copy-pasted. He really kind of rushed the mod, like a lot of stuff in the mod, just to try and make money immediately, I would assume. And a lot of the Omega decks, as far as explaining the mod, really isn't done that well either. It was just, I think fans made it and gave it to them. But it's not super well organized. But it's a lot of work, and it's not fun work. So, Pug was bad. I mean, no mods are quite as extensive. The Pug one was kind of nice too. Pugnacia, where you could just look in the Dino, and you could go, and it would have the info tab to pull up, you know, what stuff, the info about that particular Dino. That could be a nice feature. Doc's had one, Dino Overhaul X 2. Theirs isn't all that great, but the only mods I can think of that have that sort of stuff. So it's nice it exists at all. But I guess for most stuff, if you really want to know what the hell's going on with Omega, you kind of got to parse through the update notes. And that's really about it. And even then, also parse through all the bug reports, parse through, like, it's a lot of work being fully up to date on things. And then you also get a lot of information that people tell you, like, you're telling me it's that. I haven't seen any proof it's that. I haven't tested it, it's that. And I'm not saying I'm not taking your word for it. But you get a lot of people that will tell you things that aren't always true. And you also get a lot of update notes that claim something is fixed, and it's actually not fixed. Hence why you got to go through all the bug reports, too. That wolf pisses me off that it's there and nobody's ever gonna kill it. I feel like that should have, I don't know if it does, but I feel like bosses should have once hit, reset after so long, and or despawn. Hey, what's up, chillin' freak? I do not foresee myself doing that anytime soon. We'll put it this way, it's not going to happen this year. Do they even have one for ASA? If they had it for ASA, I might consider it. Oh, you think so? But you're referring to the ASE one, I assume. Delta Colossus Direwolf. I think what pisses me off more than anything Yeah, I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot for one person to do. So I know I complain a lot, and that's just the way I am. It's not like against Hexen personally, you know, or whatever. I just complain a lot about everything because when I play stuff, it's kind of funny. When you play a game, let's say I'm just playing Ark, and you're like, God damn it, wild card, or complain about this, way to go, wild card, you know? You don't really think too much about, like, you're hurting someone's feelings when you say that or whatever. You know what I mean? I do the same thing when I play mods. I complain a lot about that particular mod, but the difference is, you know, a lot of the mod authors, you know, I know the mod authors, you know, not like know them like know them, but I'm acquaintanced with them, you know, or have or do talk to them directly. But I think I give Hexen a harder time just because he's literally like one of the only mod authors that would actually takes offense to when I complain. Which at which point only makes me want to do it more. Not to be a troll, but I guess it's more because he'll like get angry back. But it's never meant to hurt the feelings of. It's just, you know. Usually it's meant to be constructive criticism. Because I know people hear things and then they can maybe suggest changes or suggest that it gets fixed. But yeah, he's gotten really mad at me. At which point I don't talk on his Discord anymore. I'm in his Discord, but I don't talk there. I know better than that. Hence why I don't go there to... I mean, this is the thing, is that, like, at the same time, while I'm very critical, at the same time, I'm also promote the fuck out of his mod. I can't tell you, you know, how many people I've got to play this mod because I'm play it. You know what I mean? So in the end, most mod authors get that, and therefore suck it up. You know? Well, it's hard because he doesn't have a team, but it's never meant to hurt his feelings, although sometimes jokingly I will, just because he is literally, like, talk shit about me in, like, did it at everyone in his announcements in the past. And because of, like, I wasn't even talking about him, I was talking about his community. A long time ago, I made a video talking about how, and I used his community as an example of a lot of the art community, like, just being kind of toxic to people. Because, you know, they I don't know if they're still like this, I don't know if it's changed, but in the past, it was like sport to mock people that didn't know, you know, the mod and would ask questions. And if they thought there was a stupid question, they'd, like, you know, they'd be a dick to the person. You know. So anyway, I referred to that, and then he got, I guess, real butthurt. And did it, like, at everyone. DMAC shouldn't play this mod. He's never donated to me. That, of course, was the only real criticism he had, is that I never donated to him. And it's like, why should I donate to you, bro? I get so many people to play your mod that then donate to you. You know? Like, I don't think he really ever understood the benefit of, like, you know... Like, he'd see I give this guy something to play, therefore I take all the credit. Which I'm not trying to take that credit ever away from him, but at the same time, I get a lot of new eyes on his mod to play. I'll get my thing answered. It's just a matter of I don't try, because he tries to outwardly cause people to be hostile to me. So I just don't really care to bring attention to myself in his Discord. You know? But then the people that I was making the video about, this is something we need, are like, you know, people, moderators and whatnot in his Discord. But I'm not an openly, like, I don't like drama. I don't like being hostile with stuff. But sometimes when people just take stuff too far, you know, you got to say something about it. I mean, that's kind of old news. I don't, I just, the only thing I do, I go to his Discord to look at the patch notes, and that's it. And the patch notes and the bug. And the most I'll ever do is maybe like thumbs up a bug thing if I have the same problem. Just so it gets elevated. That was weird when I looked with this guy. All right, so to defeat these guys, we are going to need... That's the wrong one. Our copy. Let me pick him up first. They're going to all aggro at me when I do this. And my... Oh, shit. I also don't have... I got to go back to the base. And I'm sure things have cleared up. This was years ago. But, I mean, my main criticism in the video wasn't him or his community. It was about a whole different topic. But I used his community, his Discord specifically, as an example of, you know, people being nasty when people are just looking for help. All right, let's get this stuff grinded up. But yes, that is the best place if you do want correct info to get it. What's my favorite mod ever? I don't have a favorite mod ever. I have a lot of mods that I like, but I like them in different ways. All right. what did I need? I need my Soul Scream armor or another pair of armor. I don't know what would be better to take them on with. The Soul Scream. I guess it doesn't matter. So the Midas might actually damage them faster. Like it might be the stronger attacking armor. So I'll bring both. I'm pretty sure I'd kill them pretty quick with either. So you know what? I have... What am I not wearing? Endless Riot, Riot, Soul Scream. Oh, but I can't move. Gear. Is this it? Yeah. Oh, shit. Are you impassive? Yes. Oh, they're in collective mode. How's my Parasaur doing? He's fine. I hate this team, the Guardians. All right, maybe I should have used a different one. All right, we're finally doing damage. Yeah, I definitely probably should have used a different one. All right, it's not too late. I can switch to the Midas. Yeah, way better. Oh, the Froggy Mac Kibble Station. That mod was always... So initially, it was only... I only wanted a... This dates back to when the Arc Kibble system changed. There was not a mod for the new kibbles. So that's why we first invented it. And that's all I ever wanted from it. And then... we started adding potions to it when basically there was other mods that we like to use and we didn't want to have like a million different mods. But it got to be where some of the things in there was just a little too OP. Please don't hit this guy. Please don't hit this guy. Please go away. All right, he's in his collective mode, right? We gotta wait till that stops. No, he's collecting. Okay. God damn it. There we go. So the problem is, I think if the compy kills him, it won't count as my kill. God, this is annoying. There we go. Not bad. More importantly, we got it. That's the hardest one. I think, personally, I find that tribe to be the hardest. All right. But we done. Oh. Come here, bro. But yeah, that mod it turned into kind of a monstrosity where like it's got a lot of cool stuff, but I get sick of people complaining that it's too OP. And I, believe it or not, I generally don't use it for that reason. It's too OP. And it's like, I always, you know, I can agree to myself, okay, with this mod, you know, using this potion is too overpowered, so don't do it. Or if there's stuff in the mod that's, you know, too overpowered, I just won't use it by choice. You know, I don't have to, like, block Ingrams for stuff. But if I put, you know, if you're playing on a server and there's something that can be abused, you know everybody abuses it. And in particular, like, with this mod, the health, the healing potions are way too overpowered. Like, it was always intended for playing with a mod, you know, because some mods, they'd only add dinos, but they don't add potions, you know, so having your own in there. And and then, you know, more and more get added. It's really Froggy's mod. My name's on there. But it just turned into like a pretty overpowered mod, as many potion mods can. But there's a lot of cool stuff in it. It's kind of a jack of all trades, utility, quality of life mod. All right. That's pretty cool. We are that much closer to getting to the next tier. Let's get back on our... So for the most part, I'm just running my... vanilla armor with the cursed enchantments. All right, where did Maddox go? Did you get your kills finally? Can we do the Can we do the shenanigans now? Oh, is that you? I was so scared that I was so scared you were just like didn't know what was going on and you'd still steal the kill from me by mistake. I absolutely needed that for my player rank. And I get so pissed when, like, one of the tribesmen dies or who knows what happens. And then it's like, I have one remaining. All right. Am I paying for it today and keeping the loot, or are you going to pay for it and keep the loot, Maddox? I don't care either way. Let me see how far along I am on my... Oh, and I should probably set up more mannequins. Yeah, I'm getting pretty close to full on this. I got to go through this. I think I already went through all these. All right, so we did that already. I'm going to set... I got to make some more mannequins. Or move that gear. I guess it would be better just to move it. Move. Move. Piggy, move. Oh my god, Piggy. You're pissing me off. One piggy, two piggy, three piggy, four. All right, and then this one will be where I do the overflow of Midas. We'll sort those later. Perfect. I can turn medallion. You can't turn medallions off. You can make it grind. Okay, so under the auto fragment, you can include set medallions in the grinding. I believe is what that means. It doesn't mean turn off medallions. So this says it what quality to fragment. Because, okay, let's put it this way. If I unchecked this, you're saying it wouldn't include medallions, correct? I mean, I already know the answer to this. I'm just going to prove it to you. So right now, okay, so I'm including medallions, but what that means is it will include medallions in the fragmenting. So if I take this and I drop it, it's included. Okay, I'm going to drop this one. It's going to go right back in. See? Okay, so then if I go into the auto fragment and I remove medallions and I drop it, it's going to go right back in. So what that means is when I check this, this is a journeyman one. So if I said to auto fragment journeyman and higher, now when I drop it, it will fragment it. Boom, you saw the fragments go up. That's what that means. I wish that it meant what you were saying. Or I wish they had the additional. That would be cool. To be honest with you, I wish medallions did not exist prior to unique or legendary. I probably could, but as you can see, the reason I don't on the other server is where I have all my armor. On this, I don't. So in the future, I'll probably do that, but right now I don't. But yeah, if you take all of them, they will do that. I'm actually kind of surprised at how little how little amount of armor. Like on the other server, it's too many items to bring over. And it's also because I give away care packages to whoever that comes over, so it's like I want to have enough of decent armor of each. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom, Maddox. You didn't answer my question of whether I'm paint. You said you can run them. You will help. All right, so I'll run them. I'll bring the stuff. I'll be right back, guys. Boss 2. All right. All right, Gauntlet Beacon, got that. We got to set up all this shit. I always take so long. That's why I try and avoid being the one doing it. DMAC is very slow. I wish this doesn't have a thing that shows the radius, right? That would be really cool if it had a thing that showed the radius. So that you'd know the perfect distance to place something. Because it is really annoying trying to get that right. What is this radius, by the way? When it shows you. Like, how many blocks is that? I know it's, somebody said 25 foundation lengths is how far away it's got to be. I believe it was 25. Yo, what's up? What is it? Unlawfulin FG. All right, I suppose that's good enough. Played Ark for the first time yesterday and never died so much in a game. Isn't it great? Fortunately, it doesn't really matter how much you die unless you're doing, like, unless that's the objective that you're trying to do. Because you get to keep your experience. And that's what matters more. But if you think you die a lot in Ark, try Ark Modded. It is much more insane. I'm trying to get it so that everything actually goes in the voids this time. All right, good freaking enough. Hey, Rexy. Remember watching since you're 8? That's awesome. All right, that could go quite a bit closer. I'm going to be so mad if this is too close. And they all break. So I'm saying, like, how much easier would it freaking be just to have the thing in the middle show the range? So that you could just, you know, run out to it and set it there. That would be so much freaking easier. All right. Hopefully that's good. I don't know. Hopefully. Do I want to know something? Sure. I always like to know things. Wow. That's awesome, my friend. That's a long time. You know, I wonder if I should do this. What if I put a void vacuum in the middle and then I would get that radius I'm looking for? That could maybe work. Maybe in the future I'll do that. I think that would be the way to do it. What's up, Fire? Yes, this is Arc Ascended and heavily and modded. And we're setting up to do a massive boss fight, which is why I'm prepping all this so carefully. These things that I'm setting in, they pick up all the loot that we get from the boss fight. I'm going to put the thing here. God damn it. I really hope they're not too close, because I semi-recall someone saying that they had to do it slightly outside the range of that. What am I looking for? No! That's right, I couldn't find it. It's at my base. I had to trade for the baby's first DPS. I traded a Donald Tusk saddle for it. I've yet to have it drop. All right, so I don't have to hunt for it each time. What I'm doing is I'm putting it at the teleporter one. So I can just go to the teleporter, and it's right there. All right, I'm ready, Maddox. All right, we're doing all normal, 16,000 at basic and timer at 1 second. Oh, I don't think I'll ever hit that. To be honest with you, I don't think I'll ever hit 2. But thank you. Dragon. Remember, guys, if you're joining in the fight, don't press G. Do not press G. The Mega Mac? Oh, that's awesome. What's up, Nude Pro? I'm doing pretty good. I do apologize if it's very loud, guys. If I need to turn down the volume, I will. Just let me know. Isn't that monkey freaking loud, though? Is that all of them? Yeah, very loud monkey. Dude, what is up with that? The Paragon amount, like, souls are freaking rare. Out of all that, we only got 6 Paragon basic souls. It's craziness. All right, 152. That's our number. If there's not 152, someone's stealing. In which case, we roll back the server and ban everyone. I'm just moving my guy closer. I felt like it was so close. All right, and run, 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 run. Yes, it is. It is a fan server. Everyone can join if they get whitelisted, own the mods, everything like that. Doing? Most modded is not like this, but in this mod, there's things that are called miracles that are server-wide changes to the server that happen. So if I look right now at what the server-wide miracles are, all this stuff is going on. It boosts the Dino level, boosts the, like, all this stuff. So what we're doing is we're summoning in dinos that give those boosts. And then also we're getting all the extra, like, loot and crap that comes along with it. So all the souls... Okay, so we just did Delta. So these are all the souls of those bosses. So we're taking on Essence 1. They'll give us their Essence. They'll give souls. These are all things you use for, like, crafting and whatnot. Treasure, loot, and then this is the one, the miracles. This is the main reason we're doing it. And we're just fighting them over and over at higher and higher levels. So they get harder and harder as it goes on. So right now they're Delta. The next one's going to be Gamma. $152. Is that the same number, guys? Do you remember? Was it 152 or 154? Oh, 0.9. We know who stole something. No, I know, Chillin' Freak. I would settle for if all original million would just continue to watch. I got enough as it is. All right, here we go, guys. So this summons in 152 bosses back to back at 1 second intervals. No, it's the easiest to play on PC. I think it's the easiest. I prefer PC for everything. And if the controller is what you're concerned about, you can plug a controller into your PC. But I prefer mouse and keyboard anyway. At least for art. All right, I think that's all of them. All right, so we just did them at, they'd be Gamma tier now. $152. What's up, Nolan? No, not at all. I mean, we have a mod on here that if you just hold the button, it's like a turbo. It just constantly swings. So all I'm doing is I just sit there and hold my button down. I don't know. What happened to Pixark? All right, so did you say, Maddox, you want me to wait? Is this what you said? Here, let me go jump into the call. Hey, Chase, thank you for the subscription. Happy 2-month anniversary. That is awesome, my friend. Enjoy ad-free viewing, emotes, ability to play on all the sub-servers. Special role in the Discord. How you doing? All right, I jumped into one of the chats. Oh, no worries. That's what the VODs are there for. There's a lot. All the streamers I like to watch, I'm streaming while they're streaming, so I can't watch them. So I always have to, I'm like watching VODs every morning, and I watch them at like 1.5 times speed so I can watch them faster. It's not a bad way to go. I don't know which, I just jumped into a voice chat. Whenever you're ready, Maddox. Yeah, I hear you. That's awesome, though. Dude, I want a new doggy. I cannot wait. Oh, I can't tell you. It's my secret. All right, is everybody ready? Maddox, are you coming in or not? What the hell's going on? Thank you. Thank you. It got kind of weird because at first, a lot of the streams, I do like half a different series, which with Froggy. So on the first few episodes, it's like 4 hours into the stream is the Omega part. Omega's slow going, though. It's a really, especially when you're doing videos, it's a hard, if you're, actually playing it, it's a hard mod to do. Because there's very little progress from day to day. It's a lot of grinding. But progress does happen. You're muted, Maddox. It mutes you? What? All right, go into a channel that doesn't mute you. All right.
Looks like Nick runs back.
Apparently, you're not one of the cool kids, so.
Of course not.
I probably life muted you in that channel or something because he got annoyed at you and forgot.
Don't know.
All right, he's back?
Yes.
All right. I should probably switch the timer to 3 seconds, but what am I doing? Gamma, beta. My brain don't work this time of day. Oh shit, where's my mount? Is this mine? Oh my god, that was scary. Oh my god. That's a beautiful animal though. That is a beautiful animal, but yeah, I usually like small dogs just because they're easier to handle. I think a husky would be way too much. Oh my god. I'm just not active enough to be a good owner. But that's awesome. I like big dogs. I just don't like owning big dogs.
Just to give you a heads up, Necron will be knocked out if we do anything higher than probably, or he's gonna have to move back because he's not using, he's using Dental Dusk.
I'm going to Omega. We could do like maybe one at lower, but come on, man, it's go big or go home. It's like wimps doing anything less. Necron, he could do the cursing or something with like Eclipse or something like that.
Oh, killed JJ the Bladed today.
Nice, dude.
Intros.
Oh, this guy can be annoying. The Uties. Is that everyone?
That's everyone.
I just heard somebody set down something. People are saying you need a new mount, Maddox. You're too noisy.
Well, are you gonna level it up for me then?
I'll level up my
who's
mount.
ever saying that?
He's just that guy. What are we up to?
I think those were betas. Yeah, they were betas.
I cannot believe how few of Paragon ones we got.
Paragons were the hardest ones to come by. Loot was the easiest. Then it came Miracle, and then
All right, I'm gonna nah. The one is awfully nice.
Oh, yay.
How you doing on Kong?
I got.
You're not doing it at all, are you? Did you get to 5 yet?
No.
Oh my god.
This morning I did the first rating on them.
I haven't gotten any improvements on Nano. I keep getting... I don't like to do the gender swap, so... But I keep getting males. Oh, did you hear what I said I want to do for the breeding?
You want to test it? Yes. I don't think it's going to.
I mean, unless you can find something in his patch notes or somewhere that he says he's changed the breeding, the way the breeding works since I played with Willie.
Life was reading something before saying that the first few Paragons are pretty easy.
Okay, yes.
But after that...
Life doesn't... yes, everyone knew that. What I'm saying is, that has nothing to do with this.
I don't know.
So, unless there's been a change since the time I played with Willie, it's dramatically harder. But yeah, it's always been like that. The first few Paragons are super easy.
I haven't looked on Hexen's server in forever.
Yeah, so unless someone can show me that breeding has changed since that time, I think it's worthwhile. Because like I said, if it's a doable thing to do in one day, you know, with the potions, I feel like that is still the way to go. All right. 151. Give it up, guys. Who pressed G?
I didn't touch it.
Let's go. Give it up. Elite. Hey, what's up, Teddy? How you doing? Have you been somewhere? Oh, that's awesome. I stream every day, bro. Good to see you, though. little tougher. Something happened? I see two people not swinging.
Yeah, I don't know what's... I know Necron said he'd be right back real quick. His little one might have woke up.
Ah. Oh, what you been playing? What type of Dino is he on? Is who on? Are you talking about the guy I'm talking to? I have not noticed that happen. No, that's not a thing. I think we got them all. There's something behind you though, Maddox. There's a little bug up here. Oh, he's got...
dog.
Yeah, make sure to harvest everything. He's on an Echo Megapithecus. That's a new type. It's in the ethereal tier. Did you get him? We might want to wait until they're back.
Yeah. You want me to... I think they're both in my Discord at the... Yeah, they're both in my Discord at the moment. I'll pop back up real quick. Be right back.
All right, Elite.
Liz is back, but he's on the phone, and Necron is back.
Wait, who's here? Necron, who
Liz.
else? Liz? Who's Liz?
Liz. Blister.
Oh, Blister. Okay. I thought that was Skin the whole time.
No. Skin would be teal to you. He was.
Teal?
Heel,
Heel.
as in the outline.
Oh, that's right.
He's in my alliance. He's not in the alliance with you.
I don't even pay attention to that.
Unless you want me to throw him in there.
I don't care. All right. Ready?
Yeah.
Prime.
Okay.
I don't hate mobile. I just don't play mobile. I'm too old. They won't let me. You know how like some games
Lag.
have an age requirement for how you got to be like a certain age to buy the game? Well, with mobile games, if you're too old, they don't let you buy them.
Ron?
Yeah, I don't play mobile games. If they had a PC version of the mobile game, maybe I would then, but I can't, I don't have, like, I couldn't record mobile. Like, how would I record it? You know? I'm set up for playing on PC. I would say the same thing if somebody was like, play on Xbox. I'd say, no, I can't play an Xbox. I don't have an Xbox. You know, but because it's cross-play, you know, I play it. Unfortunately, mobile's not good enough to play this version of the game yet. That's the real reason why. It's not that I have anything against mobile. I just don't... I can't play that version of the game on my PC. I assume that's why there's not that many good mobile YouTubers, for that same reason. Is this someone, or is this, what is this right here?
That is a dead body.
Who was pressing G? See, they're letting it slide because I didn't enforce the banishment. I don't know if I can trust these people. They're stealing. What am I missing? Essence? Soul, treasure, loot, miracle, paragon, essence. Actually, I should have this set down. Or, no, I don't need it anymore, but I'll do it. All right, where's my guy? All right, so you said Prime's the highest they can go?
We might be able to do... I think... I don't know what Necron has been able to do. But with his Mammoth not having that saddle,
Well, I'm
he's
at
gonna have to
Prime.
stay
I can
back.
go
But he
higher.
should. Let's go to Apex with these. We should be able to handle an Apex pretty easily.
Okay, so Omega Necron. There should be a miracle that makes like keep your inventory go away. That would be pretty funny. All right, so what are we at? Prime Apex.
I guess he's watching your stream. Should have been 05.
Well, there were 6, so.
Or 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the 6th one? I'll go check. All right, so we stopping at Apex or are we going higher?
Up to you. You want to go
You
one
know
more
what
tier?
I
We
want
can
to
go
do?
one more
I'm
tier.
going to go to Omega, but I'm willing to do less. We'll go to Ancient. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Meriden?
Left him on your Mammoth.
Hey, what's up, Dom? Thank you, thank you. All right, Ultimate. Ancient. Oh, did they? Who pieced out? Are we one less or?
No.
You just moved.
Yeah, Necron's right behind me.
All right, missing one. All right, this one I have exactly 2. Are you sure none of you guys grabbed one? Because I should have
I
one
didn't.
more.
I don't see it, and I know I don't have it in my inventory. I can throw you one back later on.
That's fine. It's the principle.
I know.
Ooh, I almost died on that one.
Oh. I thought you were stopping at
Huh?
ancient.
Well, and then you said you didn't care, so.
Okay.
But if you do care, let me know, and I won't go higher.
Prefer not to.
Okay.
I know we can do Omega, but Omega takes it, unless the damn thing disrupts. It's
We don't get the best stuff, though. We don't get the best miracles. So if you like having 90% of the miracles, then that's fine. I don't know what I'm getting this knockback from. I think it's from the other player. I think we probably should have him be part of the thing.
okay.
I'm pretty sure that's what's going. It is. It is. I get knocked back.
Would you work, you stupid thing? Thank you. That's one dead. I'll get him into the alliance here in a minute. Okay. I will be right back, DMAC.
Mm-hmm. Are we missing one again? All right, this is the last fight, guys. This is the group master. Shit. Should we go to the other beacon? No, I wouldn't pick this up anyway. It won't let us set down the
Okay, Necron's going to bow out and go get an Eclipse set so he can stand behind Blizz and curse.
Okay. I gotta finish getting my Parasaur up so that so that people can have an absorb bubble.
Yeah. It would be nice to be able to go, ooh, I want to hit this thing.
Well, also because it does, it has built-in other buffs.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's not
And I did
strong enough yet.
to take on what we're about to take on, probably not.
I mean, it'll get knocked out, that's for sure.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
We need something
let me
that's
see. It's got 4.21 billion with the saddle.
yeah, not enough. Considering I was getting hit for, oh hell.
But I haven't leveled them up yet. And the saddle has 75% damage reduction built into it too.
Yeah.
It'll be
I
better
need to work
though.
on,
If this was the unique, it would be better.
yeah. I need to work on my saddle to get it actual damage reduction, more damage reduction on it than I have.
I have 48% damage reduction on the saddle too.
So you have the 90% damage reduction. And 12% dodge. So not a bad saddle.
Yeah, what it doesn't, and the impulse is a little bit of a problem because it'll get knocked around.
Mm-hmm.
And then yeah, that's the main one, but it'll also get knocked out. I don't know what happens
Yeah.
once they get knocked out. Maybe they don't get knocked around.
I don't know. Last time when our dinos got knocked out, they got instantly killed. So
Yeah, no, that's not true at all. Remember, we used to have our guys get knocked out all the time, as long as the potion guy doesn't.
okay.
I mean, I don't know
all
if
I
that's
remember.
changed.
All I know is getting
What's up, Beauty?
just
How you doing?
literally obliterated that one time.
And what's up, Ran Man? How you doing? Good to have you back.
So Necron is back.
God damn it.
Which soul?
Loot, treasure. I have 2 soul ones.
Okay. Let me head back to base real quick to see what we have for.
I got a bunch of stuff here.
Okay.
But people got to stop doing the 5-finger. Miracle. No, it was there.
Okay.
I just grabbed the wrong one. Endless? Yes. Hence, look at my armor. Omega isn't in the mod yet. But everything up to Omega is.
That had to cost a pretty penny to make.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's the bloody sheep? No. I don't see the sheep.
right behind
Where is
you.
it? Okay. Come on. There we go.
2.8 trillion.
All we need to do is disrupt.
I think it's unfair. They shouldn't be able to dodge the disrupt. You know?
Yeah,
You got it.
there it is.
Unfortunately, I hit my slam already. Everybody hit their slam if you haven't already.
Got 30 seconds. And disrupt is gone.
I'll wait to hit it this time.
Okay.
Until you get it, if you do.
Elemental sickness. Banshee curses. Come on. Come on, you little thing.
Oh shit.
What's wrong?
I hit right click.
There. Done. Disrupted. Dead.
Oh. Good job, guys.
Yep. Thank you, sir. God, that was loud.
No good Paragons. Nothing special. Yeah, if only they couldn't dodge the disrupt, that would make it a lot easier.
Yeah.
They in Ascend or Evolve they couldn't, could they?
Yeah, they could.
I didn't remember.
Every
that.
now and then the disruptor would not hit on the dragon,
Every now
which
and
is
then.
really annoying.
Now it's like the majority of the time.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, sir.
Yep. Thank
I'm
you.
gonna go ahead and pop back up to my Discord.
Yep.
You take it easy, be well and be safe.
Later, bro.
Later.
Yeah, they can dodge disrupt. But I mean, once disrupt kicks in, it's pretty simple. All right, let's go find out if we got our money back from that. We didn't take on every single thing. In fact, we didn't go nearly as far as I wanted to, but no pain, no game. We got that before, right? No, this one might be new. We might have got this today. That's pretty cool. Oh, let's first put away our stuff. Dumpster. Saddle. First Karkano saddle. I find this hard to believe that we have not had that before. Oh my god, look at how full we are. Oh lordy. We got to go through this. One Wabbajack. Oh, should we go through it all? I'm lazy. We'll do a quickie. Mostly it's just to check if what ascendant and better armor we got. You know what? I don't care that much. A lot of freaking stuff. All right. This is saving back because we don't play with the upgrade station. All right, Omega tools. Let's get out fortunes. All right, and we already checked that. Let's go over here. And Mannix. Let's go. Dude. Dude. That's crazy. All right, let's find out what we got back from that. Let's get structures. Really? It was using other disrupts. Then again, it wasn't on a disrupt. It was a shoulder pad disruptor. I have not actually personally tried it. All right, that's a lot of freaking stuff. All right, so we put in, how many did I do? 16,000. Let's find out if we got our money back. 32,000 doubled. Plus, we didn't use most of the souls. Craziness. Shit. Oh well. Looking pretty good, guys. Look at that. Almost. Oh no, it's elemental souls. We almost have the most of lucky souls of anything. We're getting close. In another run, we'll probably have over 100,000 lucky souls. All right, what do we want to do next? We could probably level up the Parasaur a bit more. That might be a good idea. So we can get this guy up and running. I don't even have full experience on him. But this is a task that I have not wanted to do for a while because I've been lazy. What's up, Dance Monkey? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, we'll work on him for a little bit today. I just hate to do it now that we have the Nano. I'll be right back, though. I've got to take a whiz after all that. All right, time to level up the Parasaur. We'll go to my favorite spot. Be nice if I had another saddle, though, for this guy that was... You know, if I had a reactive saddle, or if I had a... What else could I have? A detonate saddle might be a little bit better. It's also slow. Oh, let's grab you. Put you on. Where did I put my other medallion? I think it's on you. We'll put those in there. All right, cool. We can also turn our volume back up. So this guy's saddle does make everyone mad at us. Oh my god, it's so annoying though. See, this is why I don't like leveling up the Parasaur, is that it gets stuck on everything. But it's got to be done. What's up, Red Bear? Does it work properly? We're playing on a server, so if you're playing on a server, yes. If you're trying to play with friends in a single player, your friends are going to be, what's the word to it? Like, they have to be in the same screen you are, because they're tied to you. So you can just invite them. So normally what people would do is they'd either both join a server and, you know, play together on that same server, you know, sort of like what I have here. I have a server that's open to the public. So you could both join here, or you can rent a server and set it up and then have your friends join that. If you invite them to your game, like I said, I think you can. But it's not going to really be... It's not going to be, like, the same. They're not going to be able to leave the screen you're on. Yeah, tethered. Thank you. I don't know. Does anybody else do that in here? All right, the drop sound did get too loud. I think 45 was the good. There's a pygmy mammoth somewhere. Go away, pygmy. He's stuck under the snow, I think. Yeah, I mean, I would not recommend doing, like, just inviting someone to your game. Oh my god. But it is doable. What I would recommend, I mean, you can also just both go. I mean, they have official. I don't know what you're playing. You haven't given me much info. But you can also just join the same official server. And that's free. What are you playing on? And are you planning to play with mods or vanilla? Oh, and that's the other thing. Are you talking about Ascended or Evolved? So if you're talking about... That makes it more complicated because there is no official... I think they closed all the official servers. I don't know why he can't just make it... Oh, God. Why can't he just make it so that they destroy the body and don't harvest it or something? It would be so nice if he's going to make you have to kill thousands of guys. So what I would do is I would find a server that either rent, if you don't mind renting a server, rent a server. I have a link to where I rent my servers what are you on, Twitch or YouTube? You're on Twitch. So on my Twitch main page, I use Nitrado. You can rent a server and then set it up and play with friends. That's also the better way to do it. It's a lot better for your computer. You're playing on PC, right? I mean, you can set up ones for console as well. But I believe the official servers got shut down. Because it's old game. All right, I've already lost interest. This is annoying to level this guy up. I'm sorry. I'll do it another day. I can't do it today. It is so annoying to do. Can't do it, bro. Can't do it. I'm done. Let's go to something fun. Oh, let's turn off harvesting. So much better. Ooh, that's a... Did somebody want a Mercury? The unique Mercury. It's not an insane level 1, but it's a 132. I'll give you guys like 30 seconds to reply, otherwise I'm killing it. All right, that is a kill. The uniques have a higher probability of dropping good stuff. Boss Slayer, Alpha Dog. Hey, what's up, Riley? Hey, for any of you new peeps over on YouTube, please do not forget to slam that thumbs up button. It helps me out oh so much in getting better noticed on the YouTube algorithm. And if you're watching on... Oop. I didn't. I was looking at it. I didn't mean to hit him. Watching on Twitch, do not forget to follow. Remember, we are playing on community server, which means anybody is welcome to come and join. All you got to do is head on over to the Discord and request whitelist there. We have 2 maps in this. We have the center, that is the one that is free for everyone, and we have Ragnarok, which is for YouTube members or Twitch subscribers or Prime subscribers. And it's super fun. I've even been known to give out care packages for new members. Since this is the Ragnarok mod, is the world serpent in this? No, I don't think so. It is not. It's not the Ragnarok mod, it's the Ragnarok map, which is a vanilla thing. But that would be cool, wouldn't it? They have an Ice Wyvern is the final end boss. Or they have a Death Worm and a... Oh my god, Giant Rock Golem. Sorry it's so loud, guys. I think I have to turn it back down. A big danger noodle. Well, they kind of do. The death worm, that's kind of like a big danger noodle. I've gotten to that point, guys, where I'm too lazy to read all my quests. The only thing is the danger noodles are not that scary. They're not modded, so we clobber them. Kind of like we're doing right here. You missed all the boss fights today. We did that like an hour ago. And now we're running around trying to find loot. Oh my god. Yeah, the rhinos are pretty cool. I love this mod though, how it's auto sorting and I can just send stuff back to my base. It's these little things that are what make this mod so good. Ugh. Damn it. I think it's so funny though that we're the size of a mammoth. What are you? Get out of here. You okay, bro? You stuck? There you go. Unstuck, yeah. Vampire wyvern. Dang, we got all the way over here? Piper. Damn it. Oh, Fire, you enjoy streaming over video format? I don't know. Right now. I'm sure I'll get sick of it. The nice thing about videos is, I can do it, like, with streaming, you're stuck to that, like, time schedule, whereas with a video, I can do it whenever I want. I don't even have to do it all in one sitting. And I can, you know, let's say I want to go on vacation, I can do a bunch of videos and then, you know, have them release even when I'm, like, not there. The negatives of videos, though, I mean, I like to be able to talk with you guys and hang out. It gets boring. And since Froggy Man's less and less available to play, and I don't have people to record with, it gets lonely. I like hanging out with you guys, so I thought I'd try for a little while. Plus, certain mods and games, like, there's a lot. Like, this mod is really not that great for video format, because there's so much, like, little things that happen that you just can't capture in a video. But yeah, trying to edit, if it, like, I don't play for as long as I do, per se, when I make a video, as I do streaming. You know, or like, I don't hit, the way I record, I don't hit record and just record straight for the entire session. What I do is I just hit record when I know something's going to happen. But in something like this game, you can't, you know, you can't always know when something's going to happen. So it makes it a little difficult to actually capture everything. But if I wanted to try and edit this footage, I'd have to do a stream every other day. You know, just because it would take me a crap load of time to review the footage for a video. Olympian, we already have that. Oh, shit. Dude, Druid Mammoth? But as far as what, I make more money when I do videos than over live streaming, at least thus far. But not everything in life is about money, guys. But I'm sure at some point what I'll probably do is, like, probably cut back how often I stream and do, like, half video and half live stream. It's just when it comes to doing that, right now, I'm like, do you want to work and edit? Or do you want to just play and have fun? And play and have fun seems to always win. Where's that go? I gotta go back through my base and look at all the potions. Where do you go? Just to cut through. That's annoying. I wonder if there might be a little spot we didn't see in there. Oh, we've been looking for this. Are you any good? Yeah, it's not bad. I don't know if we really need it though, is the thing. We're looking for this for a while for Indestructus. Are you serious? Port. Oh my God. All right, come here, buddy. Look at him trying to stalk me. All right, what are you? Wood? Got wood, bro? That is a Paragon 1 Colossus Mantis. Epic. That's super fun to play with. Those eggs were bothering me too much. I want to go put them in the thing. While we're here, I can do all my quests. I wish these would just go directly to your storage. What happens is our inventory gets filled up so quickly. Yo, what's up? Titan Moon. So basically, you keep on doing this until this little number stops going up. And then you know it's full. Like that. Let's go, quests. We almost done? What is the max quest now? Or is that something we did by our INIs? That probably is. Getting close. All right, that's all of them. All right, now comes the fun part. We get to actually use them. Direwolf. Damn it. Nada. Whoa. Ooh, I got a Megapithecus stat potion. That's kind of cool. I think those are all the ones that I have stat potions in. All right, so other than just getting our stats up, what's up, Remy? How you doing? Other than just getting our stats up, we're also trying to get to here, which this might do. But ultimately, we need 1,500 total. All right, let's eat away. It's getting hot in Australia. You want the cold back? Is Australia, is it like, I can't remember how it works. Is depending on where in the world you are, like, is part of the world summer and part of the world winter? Is that how that works? Because right now where I am, it's summer and it's just getting hotter and hotter. I don't know if it's winter where you are and it's getting to be summer. That's, it's funny. That's pretty cool though. Yeah, so when it's winter where I am, it's summer where you are. But you're in Australia. Australia is just hotter than where I am. I'm pretty far north. I think it would take me like six hours maybe to drive to Canada. Maybe not even that long. Maybe 5 hours. All right. Oh. Did we get both of them? That's crazy. Oh, we are so close, guys. 21 more stat potions for direwolves, and we're done. That is nutty. All right. Should probably eat more direwolf quests. I know we got a crap ton. All right. While riding a direwolf, mini boss, fine. 1,600 wild dinos, 800 riding a direwolf. So basically, we want to eat everyone except for the ones that say eat loot chests or if it's too many mini bosses. Like this one right here. I'm not doing loot chests. Hey, what's up, Wax? What have been the highlights for this stream, guys, so far? What were the big stuff that we did? We've got slow but sure progress. We're almost at Paragon 40 on the direwolf, so that's pretty cool. Let's see. We got a new saddle, I think, today. No pain, no gain. So that's cool. We did loot bosses. I didn't check all the loot that we got. We've got a lot of lucky souls. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if I'm ever gonna play Primal Fear again. Like in my lifetime. I'm not very pleased with the because the original mod author doesn't do it anymore. And the people that do it really kind of did me dirty. So I don't know if I ever want to promote that mod ever again. Last time I played, the new people that did it would change the mod while I'm playing just to screw me over while playing it. And I have I have private conversations of them admitting to this, which is the funny part. I haven't released it, but the person that shared it with me was kind of, they got cold feet on allowing, like, it's not like they allowed me to. It's just me being respectful because it would reveal their identity. Like, I've shared them with people in private, but I'm not gonna make a big thing about it. A lot of stuff changed, but I mean, what pissed me off is, like, it wasn't that a mod author changed something. It's that I literally have messages of them literally calling the update that they pushed out the DMAC update, like, privately between them. And they didn't think I'd ever find out. I mean, I knew, but, like, I had a feeling that's what it was. But after seeing that, fuck them. You know, I will never promote that mod ever again. Yeah. So I do like the original mod author, but anyone else that's part of that project, they're just shitty people. I did hear another guy's making a remake of the mod though, for ASA. So it's possible I try that, but I don't want to do anything that promotes the other people. What were we doing? Okay, mammoth ones. Got one. Ooh, we got a lot there. Originally, the Primal Chaos was going to be a remake of it, but those same freaking assholes went and got a big, you know, up their panties up in a bunch about it. So that's why he changed the mod to something else, which I think overall was the smarter move anyway. Why is there a ginormous mammoth right down here? Yeah, so those he ended up teaming up with the guy for Nemesis anyway. I don't know what Chaos's current state is. I'll play those again at some point, but Nemesis ends up being very similar, like most similar to Arc Supreme. I think the mod author from Supreme either gave him his stuff or teamed up with him or something, which is cool. Arc Supreme's a pretty cool mod too. What I'm highly considering playing next. I got to look into if it's actually done, but I'm highly considering doing Dino Overhaul X next. The ASA version, because I haven't played that yet, and it's been something I've been looking forward to playing. But like at this point for Omega on this server, I've beat um I beat every the boss that's out on basic, but I've faced every one of them. So at this point, it's just like maxing out my guys, getting prepared for when the next bosses come out. Now, I'd even consider if the ASA version isn't out, I'd consider doing the ASE. Now, I don't know what Hexen plans to do, but I got kind of curious about something, and the more if this is what he's planning, um, all right, where was I? So he has one of the like coolest things in this mod. He is not yet done, and it really kind of ticks me off. And that is previously, normally when you'd hit Group Master, you became, everything in your kibble group. I stream all day, every day, Frog Demon. So, everything in your kibble group. So you'd get, this Colossus Mammoth would have Phoenix. It would have Fairy. It would have, Pygmy. It would have all the different group types all at once. But he has not added that yet. I thought that update was supposed to happen soon, but it still has not happened yet. Like people said, it's the next update. And he's had an update since then, and it still hasn't come out yet. But then I noticed he then has these things here. And I'm hoping, he might have announced this already. I just missed it. But I'm hoping that once you hit, it would be kind of neat if once you hit Omega, or maybe prior to that, maybe he'll still make Omega last. But these ones to come is like a whole nother set of bosses after this. And that's when the traditional, things happen. Just to give like even more length to the mod. I think that would be awesome. Do you get what I'm saying? Can you still make Menace? Or do they still have Menace? You could never make Menace. But let's see. I believe they still have Menace. I don't know of any uniques they removed. Some got changed because they don't have like the alpha dinos. Oh, what's it? Titan Boa? Where's Titan Boa? Why do I not see it? What the hell is it? What's it called? What's a snake called? So what is going to make the perfect unique group? What is that? How does that work? So he has already announced something. Okay, so but it's going to be, are those going to be prior? So it's basically like darkness. I was almost hoping he was going to add a whole nother, like, round of stuff that you had to go through. You know, like almost like once you hit Omega, okay, that's the new basic. What the hell is the snake called? Oh, Titan Boat. I just saw it. I just freaking saw it. I swear I saw it. Why? I'm just getting blind, guys. I've been streaming too long today. But yeah, Menace is still in. I can't find him. Titan Boat, right there. What the fuck? Why are you not with the rest of the T's? That's annoying. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe in the code or something, he's got it spelled different. I mean, I don't know. He's got alphabetical for part of it and then not for others. But yep, there's Menace. So Menace was your favorite? Or is that dude? Is that have a hybrid? I can't wait till he does hybrids. That's gonna be cool. That's gonna be super cool. Now on the flip side, the other mod that usually they have it like mixed with Omega, I think that mod author is great. I like him, but I hate having even more dinos, most of which are not like that insane. Like it would I hate having it water down the well, I guess paragons don't matter as much, so maybe I won't care now. But I in the past I didn't like how it would water down the paragon pool. You know what I mean? But that doesn't matter as much now. So what are we up to on this guy? On this one, we already... Oh, did it get to that thing where my spyglass isn't working? God damn it. Classic vanilla is nice. What's up, Mike? Nice for what? Getting bored? I guess some people are just simple. I think that's like what the Amish play. You got a render of my base and you lagged hard? Sucks to be you. Where do we want to go? Ice Lake. Yeah, I can't stand straight vanilla, like, at all. I can't stand it. It just pisses me off. And for people that play, I mean, I don't know how many people that are watch me that only play vanilla, but if you're one of those people, I guess the closest analogy I could make would be like someone that plays vanilla and is like, I only play on the island. I don't believe in DLCs. And you'd be like, why, bro? The island's like one of the worst maps. And they'd be like, nope, that's just that's all I like. That's all I do. That would be probably the closest analogy I could put it to. Oh, so you're playing, you're not even playing on Ascended. You're talking about, when you say classic, I guess you mean Survival Evolved. Official, well, okay, I get when you play PvP. I get that. Okay, that's the only thing I can get. I understand, and the fun of it doesn't as much become the game, it becomes the PvP. But at that point, you know, we're not playing the same game. You know, in PvE, it's kind of like, unless you're a builder, which still, building with mods is better too. It's like, what is there to do? This having mods is what gives the depth. Otherwise, I would have quit art freaking 10 years ago. But I mean, playing modded, each mod is like playing a different game, you know? And I get it too. I'm usually that person where, for the longest time, I'm resistive to mods in a game I play. But as soon as I actually like get a grasp of the mod, I don't want to play anything but the modded version. You know, but I'll take a different game like Skyrim. Skyrim's one of my favorite games ever. I played it so many times. I still have yet to play it with mods. Because I'm like, no, the classic game is all I need. But I've never tried it with mods, so. But I realize usually it's just because I'm naive. And I'm not to say that the times when I did play it, it wasn't fun. It's just, this is a game I played every day of my life practically for the past 10 years. I need spice in my life. You know, when I play vanilla, usually all I do is think about every other game I'd rather be playing at that time. Jurassic Park, though, that could be cool. There's mods that I think are cool that are like vanilla based. Like this is not one of those. But this adds its own difficulty, and I think a lot of times people that play vanilla, they just look at how much my guy's hitting for, and they're like, that's so OP, but they don't understand the game, like how the game is played changes. You know, what I'm doing right now is like, you know, you leveling up on dodos. I'll be honest, the only reason I haven't played it with mods is because it's like more complicated to add the mods. Or at least it was. And I get afraid to do it. I kind of feel like playing Skyrim now. I wish they'd have a better remastered Skyrim. I want the next Skyrim to come out in general. God, I love that game. But the other thing, too, is, like, the main, like, usually when I play Ark, I'm thinking about it more from, like, the lens of playing it single player. You know, versus playing on a large server. So, again, you know, the people, when you're playing with people, the people are what make the game. The people you play with. I never really I heard that was really good. I never played the new God of War. In fact, the only God of War I played was the first one. And that's when it first came out. I remember I got it for Christmas. I didn't know how to play him. I was young. I just mashed buttons. I mean, the new one's like a totally different game. And then and then I went to college, and my brother, I think, sold all my games. I was so pissed. All right, you done? You done, bro? Alright, so I don't know what's your problem, bro. I'm running all around my base. I'm not getting any lag. The Extinction modded? Are you talking about Extinction Core? Extinction Core, the mod? That's a really fun mod. I like that one. Damn, we got a lot of stuff in our inventory. I never played Assassin's Creed. There's so many games that, like, I'd like to play from, like, my childhood. I just don't have the time. The last console I had was an Xbox 360. Oh, hell yeah, it's changed a lot. I mean, nowadays, you almost assume everyone plays games, but, like, back like, when I was in high school, it was not something everyone did. You know, maybe, like, you could assume, like, they'd play Mario when they're real little or something. But, like, I didn't really play, like, I maybe played, like, Mario Kart or, like, you know, like, group games or something from, like, probably the period of time that I was 16 until, like, probably my mid-20s. I think it wasn't until, like, I, like, was done with college and stuff like that that I just would get bored. And it got back into games. I remember, like, only the, like, super, what was considered the super nerdy people would, like, you know, be super into games. But just the depth of games got so much, you know, further. But when I was, like, a kid, I can remember, like, some of my favorite games that had somewhat of depth was maybe, like, King's Quest or Space Quest or something like that. And then after, like, oh, I got a legendary something. And then, yeah, for pretty much all my high school years, I didn't play anything more advanced than, like, Mario Kart. Because the cool kids didn't play video games. But, I mean, since then, oh my god, games have gotten so much more advanced. I didn't start playing Pokemon until I was actually in college. That was, like, the one game I think that I actually played in that time. Purgatory. You know, and I just like that because I liked portable games that you could, like, play while sitting on a bus or waiting for something. But how funny is that? When I started Pokemon, like, I'm older than, like, the generation that watched the show. Like, I can remember I'd babysit for kids that, like, when Pokemon, like, first came out. When I played it, I didn't know what the hell anything in it was. I just played it for something to do. It wasn't until probably a year in to YouTubing Pokemon that I actually went and, like, watched the, I think, first season or two of the anime. I didn't even know how to pronounce all the guys' names right or anything. I just knew what they did in battle. Yeah, Mario 64. I was already, like, kind of, like, Mario 64 would have been what I played Mario Kart on, but, like, I was already kind of not, like, super into video games. My little brother was, though. You know, he played all the classics when they first came out. You know, like, for the Final Fantasies, Final Fantasy VII, Metal Gear Solid, the Zeldas. And I think I actually got back into video games through the DS because they did remakes of old games from when I was younger. And then I played Grand Theft Auto when I was in college. I remember that was, like, the one game that I played when that became big because that was such a revolutionary game, you know, at the time. Come on, come on. What move is that? Is that control or psychosis that does that? I'm pretty sure it's one of those two. I've never even heard of Insurgency. It's funny, the Halos, I didn't play those at the time they came out. I remember I went, and that's when I bought an Xbox 360, and I replayed a lot of games that I had missed. I think I bought it like over the summer or something because I was bored and I had nothing to do when I was in college. The most recent PlayStation I had was a PS2. I'm pretty sure it's probably broke by now. Oh, is, I was telling Alpha he had a dino he really wanted, and he said, "Does anybody have this type of kibble?" And I told him, we're not allowed to share kibble in this for people outside of your tribe. And he was worried he'd never find a certain dino again, but I don't think, I never really showed it off because I don't do it very much, but you can summon in, if you use under 100 essence or souls, you can summon in like up to elite tier dinos. All right, go do stuff. Later, Remy. I hear Karcha. Definitely heard a Karcha. There's a lot on the center, but they'd be in the redwoods. In fact, I don't even leave my bee out. We have the same kibble that I crafted a while ago. Stop hitting me. Thanks for the follow, Ground Zero. How are you doing today? Go away. All right, guys. Thanks for the follow, Beard Done Gaming. Unless anybody needs me to do miracles, I think I'm going to call it here. I'm getting tired. My eyes are starting to hurt. I don't know if any of... Oh, my God. I don't know if any of you guys realize I don't eat lunch. I haven't eaten since breakfast. So, I'm getting super hungry. Bada boom. God, I cannot wait till I have every one of these stupid skulls. And you know what else is full? Where is it? Where do my things go? Don't they go to a chest down here? No, they go into here. Yep, that's full. E-L-I-T-E. Let's see if we got any good ones. Damn, all these have magic find. 26% magic find. 33. 27. 29. 39. 52. Holy shit. 30. Dude, we can curse all these. 27. Oh my god. Anybody need a magic find charm? We need to get one that says like 70 or 80. $58, that's pretty good. Still not better than what we have. All right, let's see if we have any super high melee ones. So if you don't know what Magic Find does, it is what makes getting the special, like all the loot drops, happen better, faster. Oop. It makes it more likely. All right, these are all the ones of melee. God, we have so many. I'm just looking for any ones that are super high. That's so many. I'm too lazy. I can't think right now. I'll go look through them later. For now, I will put them in my Ascendant Medallions box. And is there any others that are good? Ultimate. Let's go. Those are from Cursed Dinos. Prime, not good. It's a lot. We're just looking for the blue ones. All right, none. Let's grind them all. Yo, what's up, Black Moon? Save you one for tomorrow? Oh, I'll save you one. Type that in Fragmenter Cursed. That is way too much to type, bro. What does that do? Oh, if I have that many, I just type find and look through each one. But yeah, you're probably right. But I assume if they're not a an ascendant It's probably not going to be the maximum, but you're right. There could be. I've been saving back though, except for the first round. I've been saving the cursed ones back. Yeah, I can copy and paste. That's a weird thing to type though. I think what I used to do is I would type fine increased by percentage colon, and then like I would actually just type out the digits to see the ones that had more. That's how I used to do it. And I think at that time I probably had pretty high magic fine. So I could just like type 2 and 3 for 2 and 300. Got you. I do like how when it's in here, you can actually search stuff. It's going to be tough though. The magic fine, I mean, the one I have is pretty damn good already. I'll get there. I'll get better eventually, but it's probably going to have to be from a cursed one, like a pre-cursed one. But I feel like the curses aren't as good in this too. I don't know. I think because they have the set number. But anyway, guys, I'm going to call it here. I'm practically falling asleep. So till next time, guys, thanks for watching. Let's go ahead and see who's playing. Who can I raid? Oh my God. I got nobody today. We're just going to call it. Thanks for watching.